This whole fucking time I forgot to actually click on start streaming on OBS. Amazing.
Ooh, it instantly became the stat she needs. Strength. Cool. Alright. Equip it. And then I go... No. Equip that. Then inherit it onto the worm belt. Okay, she's 60, 70 now. 60,070. Now I gotta get a new enchant for that. Shop. Enchant. Just take the 5 coin bead. Belt. Yeah, DPS belt bead. Overall damage 1%. That's the same. That's the one. I don't know why it has a special icon on it when it was in my F7 thing. Yeah, that's what it is. That's so weird.
That I can't help.
Wonder why that one's more special than all the other ones from the merchant. And I got 8 premium tokens in my storage and want to get 10 and just do all 10 at once like I did last time. That's how I got another scroll and another book to change the amp stat, which I used on Mistress. One of her gears. Zeph Tager, he was asking me about Pokemon TCG. It's like the online one on the app. It's like, are any of the really old code cards even worth using anymore? It's like, yes and no. It's like, if you use them on live, you still get those cards. It's just they're not really usable in standard. You can still use them if you want to build a limited deck for fun against your friend or something. And also, by extension, if it's a reprint type card, and the older set had that same card, and you don't need errata or anything. If you don't need errata or anything, you can still use it. Like, all Pokeballs are the same in the trading card game. They have the same effect. You can use Pokeball forever if it from any set. It's just like as long as the most current set has a Pokeball or whatever, that's illegal. But Pokeball will always be a legal card forever because every single set has that as an item to use in your deck. I don't think that card will ever be like removed from play. Like in terms of legality or rotation, anything. I'd be very surprised.
Yo, how's it cracking?
Not just wasting time watching nobody join my nabel pub like the last 2 days.
Wait, aren't you in the thing?
The thing.
Not applicable once
the
a
raid
Zur.
from how was his name? From
Well, did you see the
Saza?
screenshot that I posted?
No.
He quote unquote had an emergency and then passed raid lead to me, and then before I can make my mind up on whether I wanted to ruin it by slapping risky click pub on the title, everybody left.
Lol. Well, shit happens.
Well, I am the shit that happens, so
I guess.
Okay,
people want to
people
want to pity me for the shit that happens to me in game, and it's like, why are you pitying me when I am the shit that happens?
True. Give him something. Give him a fucking real life check. I mean, I don't know. You're better off not spending time with those idiots. Sorry to all the people who legitimately want to raid.
I mean, for what it's worth, those people do actually have some self-preservation instinct and don't join my pub, so I can at least give them props for that.
Amen.
Apparently, Dimension Bell tradable bracelets went up to 500k now.
Yeah, that's okay.
There another, I guess. Oh no, it says full. So I don't know if this is. They just straight up left.
Applicable wants is a Zermain.
Have I got anything left on that? Yeah, but only normal characters.
I have a Kuno that needs it, but I think it's just too late in the week to even bother.
Not for us. I'm just stuck here watching. Nobody joined the pub at the moment. So if there was literally nobody else right now, I would have jumped in and helped, like right this second. But there's 3 other people here who are below 70k, which means they're the scum of the earth and probably aren't allowed in any other pub.
Probably burn them. Probably not even plus 10 M's.
I mean, if it's anything past,
they?
okay, I was gonna say if it's anything past +0, I will genuinely be impressed that there is one guy here who was actually past +0.
What?
And
Yeah,
we have
he's
a
an
we have a
elitist.
monk here who's 67.8 and has +10 across the board.
Yeah, well, he can stay.
Well, that's not how cut lines work. Like, if you're at 70k, you're verboten.
Literally, that is what like cut lines are for. The cut line is literally, isn't it, like saying that this fame, basically without like any super over-tuned equipment, is the fame you are required to have to clear a raid, right? That's what the fucking cut line is for.
If
in
everybody
most
is
cases, no?
capable of engaging in perfect play, yes. Which is
Yeah,
basically
that is the other problem.
which is basically impossible.
Yeah, that is the other problem that exists. Yeah, because perfect play is as rare as, I don't know, Bigfoot.
Perfect play is about as rare as finding somebody who isn't cripplingly antisocial in this game.
I mean, you don't even need to make perfect play, right? You have the nabel buffs in the raid and everything, so you can like have little fuck ups and everything.
That assumes that
Everything's fine,
people
right?
know where those are and how to engage them.
Well,
Like, have you met people who are cut lined for anything in this game besides us?
I mean, you're not really Cutline.
No, I'm just saying, since we have
Yeah.
Yumiko and Metal here, like Yumiko and Metal, I would say are like the antithesis of the usual casual in this game. They actually have social skills and are not afraid to ask questions because they don't treat that as fucking terrorism.
True.
Yeah.
If you ever seen 80% nabel practice pubs, it's usually just the Raidley just talking to himself. It's actually kind of
Well,
fucking
that's
sad.
informative.
And then, God help you, if you try to get a voice chat going in DFO Discord, you're treated as a freak of nature because you want to talk to someone.
Yeah.
What's up, Legends?
Yo.
Hey, what up?
I can't hear you, dude. Hold on, wait.
Good morning, afternoon, everyone.
What's up?
Yeah. I mean, good night.
Well, it's 6:24 p.m. for me, but
Yes.
morning regardless.
Yes.
That's 1 a.m. That's what I can tell you.
Yeah, I just woke up. Oh, I was watching the news and shit. Damn fucking Trump. Crazy.
Well, I don't watch the news, so you're one step ahead of me, I guess.
Yeah, not anymore. I don't watch it
Well,
anymore.
you know I gotta watch it. I gotta pay attention. Nothing important now. Nothing important. It's just a retard.
Well,
It's just stupid.
my mom watching the news is the reason why she gets into arguments with my dad once every month because my dad doesn't criticize Trump enough.
Oh, well, your mom is excellent.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said, wait, let me figure out, is my mic this way? Does this sound better?
Yeah, you're a little better, yeah.
Yeah. I said, well, your mom is excellent.
I mean, part of it is
If
also
I
like
was,
part of it is also I'm filtering all of my Discord chat through my monitor speakers,
yeah.
which aren't the greatest. I mean, I have like
Yeah, my Dexter's voice.
I have a
Your mom is
little
excellent.
I have a pair of speakers below my monitor, but I only have DFO piping through there. So, because if I try to have both, I have to adjust DFO's volume to be like 1 or 2% or something, and then my stream can't hear it.
Yeah. How many more fucking, I don't even know. How many years we got left with this guy? 1, 2? We got 2 years left with this dude.
What are you talking about?
I tried to get him out of office. I told him he was fired, but apparently he doesn't understand it.
Oh, you
I
talking
think he just,
about Trump?
yeah, I told him that I tried to kick his ass out, but he won't leave. So, but
Well, what can you do?
he won't leave.
I mean, Trump's a wild card if I ever seen one. So you never.
But I got rid of that fucking MAGA hat though. He ain't been wearing that shit lately. They done dropped that whole shit. MAGA. Is that Jesus? I ain't even got nothing against the guy. It's just the fact that he was selling my information to Russia. And he keeps talking about Putin, and he's having a conversation with Putin. How in the fuck do you talk? How can you have a conversation with someone that doesn't speak the same language? You're speaking to a translator, and 9 times out of 10, the information that you're talking about with this translator ain't even going to Putin because he don't give a fuck. The only thing he gives a fuck about is brainwashing people, making them believe that he's responsible for the things that I invented and thinks that he conquered Europe. First of all, he thinks that Russia conquered Europe for some reason, which means because he thinks that Europe conquered America, he believes that he is entitled to judge the world. He thinks Russia's the fatherland or some shit. Like This shit is crazy. Oh, oh my god. And the main thing is the biggest problem though that people really don't know the whole thing about Asia and why Asia's popular is because back in the day when I did all of these things and shit, it was like, well, what kind of woman do you like? And same thing with color, for example, the whole blue. My favorite color was blue because the earth is blue. God damn it. But when I said my favorite color is blue, people with blue eyes thought that I meant them because they looked in their eyes and thought that that was their soul and they thought they were blue. So that's how this whole fucking blue eye thing went all fucking out of anyway. So back in the day, they asked, well, what kind of woman you like? Well, in food and shit, obviously it's Chinese, and so that's another thing they started doing. Everything that I liked, they would trend on it, and so they was like trying to, I don't know, my wives. I don't have a wife. I mean, singularly, I plan on marrying one wife, but I have wives and so they're like targeting my wives and shit, and it's all just fucked up. I got multiple wives. I don't just have Chinese wives. I got all kinds of wives, like different various of nationalities and different area codes and countries and shit. Like the whole thing about the misunderstanding about our history, how America was established and stuff. That's how I became. That's how I have so many wives because they dedicate their life to me as I fight for their independence, for women's freedom and independence and rights and equality, and vice versa. Like for example, the the hats and
Freak,
straw.
if I can only get like 2,000 more fame on this Kuno, I would jump right in there and
Weapon
free you from
tuning.
your insanity.
Weapon tuning? But then again, you are like, if you're cut line, then you are not a big help for nabel raid. Plus,
Yeah,
you're not good at the
I can't
gimmicks.
tune that weapon. I can't tune that weapon. I don't have enough souls.
Yeah, well, and that too, and that would be like not smart to do that now.
And it's only going to be a 500 fame increase if I could come up with cough up 5 more legendary souls.
Ain't no pressure. Just go at your own
Gotta
pace.
focus on hunting them souls, man. Get the souls. Yeah, this cap is really going to be difficult for me to get back into, like, in the range of everybody else, average 50 even. It's going to take me probably fucking, I don't know, 3 weeks before I see probably 50K. Bang. Because I'm
I mean,
already
eventually, when the next big update hits, you like have a really easy time to get like high up in fame. So
back. So I was thinking about fucking taking a break to the next season.
taking breaks is
Okay, I'll run
always
some
good,
Dooms
especially for
until
those
like
games.
down to 30 fame. Let's see what happens. 30 FP.
Yeah. Because, like, I've been playing DFO for so long. I even played the fucking
Oh,
KDM.
speak of the
Alpha
devil
version,
for
too.
Doom Souls.
Yeah, stay locked in for 20 minutes. Don't forget, kids.
The boss showed up. So I'm going to get some legendary souls here.
Oh, snap.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
3 legendary souls. So that's 28. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it's only going to be 1 tune, and that's not even going to be helpful.
They shouldn't be loving me, truth be told. You said, fuck, man. I don't want that shit. Oh, shit.
Was? Habe ich?
I'm pretty sure my thing too loaded though. Sure.
Oh, it even dropped an epic soul. I didn't realize that. So it's 3 legendaries, an epic, and some unique souls. Hi, Bonobo.
As your
Of course, Bonobo shows up when I don't have my money on me, but at least I have an owl.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
2 clues for 90k each. That's nice.
Sound like you said 90k each.
좋은 하루 되세요.
Yeah, 90k each. 180k for both of them. For the lot.
Oh, so I wasn't tripping. I wasn't tripping. You caged the cage.
And I got a legendary item from that Doom right there. Dust Shadow Necklace. That's another soul. That's 29.
Sound like you got good luck, my friend.
Each character gets at least 1 legendary in their Doom runs.
Yeah. I get a couple of them. The drop rate ain't bad or nothing. Just patience and tolerance is a virtue in the game, you know?
Yeah.
what are we doing in Azermania?
I had to tell a person in like the New Genesis Discord, the official Discord today. It's like I said to them,
Is there a server for Sega?
yeah, it's actually their official. It's their official global Discord.
For Sega?
No, for the game. For New Genesis. I don't think for the actual company as a whole. But I said I had to I had to tell somebody it's like
They do have one.
this
Oh,
person
yeah,
that
I mean-
likes the Rupika character in the series. It's like BDO has a credit card wall, if I recall clearly, so it's not as accessible as a game. And I had to correct them and said yes and no. Only impatient people in Black Desert use their credit card liberally to melt outfits to protect gear. Everything else is everything is reachable in game. It's a marathon, not a race. I buy outfits to look good, not to destroy to protect my shit. We are not. Well, I was gonna add we are not the same, but I wasn't gonna do that meme. Those that waste money like that won't get there any faster, anyways. You still have the same chances. Yeah,
Yeah,
people
you just made me
still
think of some shit.
like 10 years later, people still think Black Desert is a pay to win game.
Right? That's because they so afraid of it because they wasted their time in WoW, so they're like, oh shit, I don't want to do this. Yeah.
Usually people are afraid of it because they think they're going to be killed left, right, and center in the streets everywhere, but that hasn't happened for like 6 years now. So, yeah, there's just so
WoW,
much
they
stigma.
thought that it would be like WoW, and they thought that we would like milk them for DLC packages and shit. Well, I mean, we milk for DLCs, but not like the way WoW did. For Christ's sake, like they fucking charge you $100 every fucking DLC. At least with Black Desert, if you pay for a DLC, it's like fucking $12 to $20, $30 maybe.
Yeah, Black Desert's great. You just buy the game once and you have everything. It's like you never have to pay a dime afterwards if you don't want to.
Yeah.
And if you want to
Sega,
buy a bigger
Capcom.
package at the beginning, you can. If you like the game that much, buy the ultimate package or whatever. The support the game.
Right. Right. Yeah, you want to support the community, right? You know, people don't realize that when you invest in the things that you like, it does come back in many ways. You just gotta have faith. Somehow you gotta manage to find faith that you're gonna receive from what you put in.
The only unavoidable things in Black Desert you must spend money on is the tent,
Dragon
which just
Ball
makes your
this.
grinding more efficient. And if you want to have the better pets to specialize in a certain life skill or whatever. Like if you want to have min-max EXP gain for PvE, you have to get the specific set of pets, complement of pets. Otherwise, you can just get the free pets they give you by doing the freaking story of the game, the content. And you have your 5 pets, and you can just do that. Like, people just complain about the stupidest little things. It's like, if you just want to go the freemium route, just go the freemium route. If it's like the only big issue with Black Desert is the fact that you kind of have to have the premium status if you want to get the full amount of profits from your sells to other players. But
Damn, Toy Coma didn't make a Discord. Look,
there's also a way around that too. Just like in DFO, you have where you have mileage, you have loyalty in BDO. On some other servers, it's actually still called mileage. On some languages,
mileage. Yeah.
and you save enough of your loyalty / mileage, and you can get a 1-day premium continuously, and you could just when you're ready to collect your profits, pop that bitch, and you basically have your maximum amount of profits. It's like they do so much in Black Dead. The company does so much to cater to the player base. It's like they don't want to force you to put yourself in a financial hole.
Yeah, no, we don't particularly want you to pay for the things that you find interesting that may accommodate you on your adventures. But the games are completely free to play because it's supposed to be your community. Really, it's more or less, a community for people like that has the similar interests. So that's why it's really free to play and not pay to play. Like, wow, they took my idea of open world and they took it and stole it and then tried to milk people. Same thing with Nexon back in the day when they translated DFO. They tried to milk people by avatar packages on holidays and events and stuff, but they wouldn't update any content. The content was just, if anything, the game kept closing because they would milk us, and then they would just let the servers shut down.
Well, I'm gonna go eat some dinner,
And
so bye bye for now.
enjoy.
Okay then.
Posting a live news conference at 5 p.m.
Where's that one fucking?
Did I tell you about, hey Free,
Yeah, what's up?
did I tell you about the 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 mission that I sent some soldiers on to stop Iran from killing millions of people? They set off 25 nuclear warheads and
Not that I
targeted
know
it.
of. You probably did,
Yeah.
but I probably forgot. So
Yeah, recently. No, I haven't spoke to you unless I told you yesterday or the day before or something. I don't think I told you. But yeah, I managed to another prophecy. I managed to get soldiers in the Patriot systems that I just finished designing over within the area. Somehow I managed to be able to pick out the area and prophesize. I located their nuclear bunkers and stuff like that. I sent the bunker busters over there, and I had just made women's history by allowing the first woman to be the first pilot of the B-2 stealth bombers. I pulled them out of the hangars for the first time because people was thinking they was myths and shit. They think my history. They think I'm a myth. They think I'm like ghost and this and that and shit. They think I'm sci-fi and all this shit. So I pulled out my most rarest things that people thought that didn't exist, like the B-2 stealth bomber. And then I also, at the same time, made history and allowed women to be the first pilot of the B-2 stealth. And not only that, but she carried out one of the most important missions strategically to the times of our history and past. Because what she did in the B-2 stealth bomber with the GBU missile warhead, she located uh, the facilities that was harboring the nuclear weapons that they were making and destroyed it. Also had some issues like with China. They was threatening Taiwan, which was about to go to war. But so what
yeah,
happened
when are they
was,
not doing that? Like, come on.
you said, why are we not?
No, I said when are they not doing that? I mean, as in like China threatening to go to war with Taiwan.
Oh, yeah. So they ended up trying to attack one of my boats. They tried to attack one of my warships, and I just like after I took a break from DFO, I bought my submarines back in and all my warships, and I upgraded them with all my latest new technology that I have available. And I started the new shield, the Aegis. Last year, around about this time frame, like December, November, I opened up a new sector of SpaceX. That's where we get the X bat, also that capsule that rescued the astronauts off of the space station. But then at that same time period, I had called in my submarines and I updated them with stealth technology and new deterrence technology, but also I updated the arsenal and made it more compatible with the new missiles that are just designed, like the ICBM missiles, the GBU and shit like that. Or actually, I designed a new missile. It's called the torpedo. It's a Tomahawk, and it has this it's a singular engine propelled uh missile that basically strike. It could go from sea to air, but it mainly is focusing on other submarines or underwater. But I just designed new surface to air, air to surface, underwater to surface, um, water to water, or call it acrobatic acrobatic warfare and shit.
Hmm.
So I destroyed not just Iran's nuclear project and also saved, I don't know how many people, millions as they was targeting, particularly specifically they was targeting millions of people. They was attempting to destroy my national security headline and trend and shit, global intelligence. They were trying to destroy it. They wanted to put shame to my name. That's disrespect. So they set off 25 nuclear warheads, but then it just set it off for me to. I targeted Russia's nuclear facilities, I targeted Iran's nuclear facilities, and China's nuclear facilities, and of course, what that is, who's fighting Israel again?
Shit, I wish I gave enough of a
Hamas.
shit to Gary.
Hamas.
It
Yeah.
probably is Hamas,
But
yeah.
see, Hamas and Yemen and and Iran, they all started a whole. And then there's another Tare. It's African. Anyway, so yeah, Hamas. I destroyed a good percentage of Hamas's nuclear facilities, and with the new technology that is on, right? When like Russia, they thought that they were safe under their S-400 in the Panzer system, but again, how do you take information and try to rebuild what somebody designed? So, and then try to have war with the person who made the shit originally. That's stupid. That's like going to the doctor and or the dentist, and the dentist tell you you have a cavity or a cavity, and you need to, put some more gel on it every night after you brush your teeth, and you tell the dentist, I don't have no cavity. I don't need to put no gel on my teeth every night. You know, that's basically what the fuck they did, right? So I fully informed my soldiers about how to utilize the equipment that is designed to the full capacity. And also, I told them about the capacity of obviously the Russians' current, you know, technology. So, like, I'm completely just everything that they're trying to do, I'm completely just running around it like we're playing Tom and Jerry type of thing. It's it's so funny though because you talk shit to the person who makes the things that you want you purchase for your protection, and then you want to claim that you're the richest person in the world. You targeted yourself. The dude said that he had. This is what started the whole
Okay, I'm back.
between me.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back.
You know,
The guy said that he's so rich that he got to spend billions of dollars on protection, and I'm like, who in the fuck? Who in the fuck think they got to spend billions of dollars on protection, right? And so it just exposed it, dude. It just like opened up the door. It was only two people back in the day originally. It was Chi and fucking Puddin. These are the only two idiots in the world who think that they're rich and think that they got some business fucking like judging people or putting rules like causing these issues, making people suffer. These young people, people our age, whatever. The whole point of these things for me to design these things is to simplify the human's life, not to make it more complicated or yes, human life is always going to be complex. So I'm not simplifying the complexity of a human's nature. I'm simplifying the way humans live on Earth. It's a complete different understanding. But what they are doing is they're mad because they want to take advantage of people. You know how like you get milked by a company, like your cell phone company, but they want to milk you on a different. They want to control you, tell you what to do, how to do it, and shit, and separate you. They want to that's the reason why men is separated from women. They believe that they should decide on if a man has the right values to have a woman. But what they don't understand is that a woman has the right to choose her husband or her friend or whatever she decides to do. It's the complete opposite. They're trying to make it to where actually they're trying to breed. The Russians are trying to breed and integrate their breed into other parts of the world, and because they think that they think they conquered the world. First of all, now I wouldn't have a problem if they did it in a respectful way, like the America, for Christ's sake, America when it was built and it was bred in a respectful way. People had a decision independently on things because, like, okay, when we were the I'm native. Natives is the ancestors of the American Indian, right? So the American Indian has a different complexion in us. They travel, lived in different places. They lived alongside of different cultures because they was helping them build their uh, build themselves up. The natives, the ones who unlock true health science and rocket science, all of that bullshit. So coffee. Where does coffee come from? It may be getting imported from Colombia. It may be getting imported from other places around the world, like Brazil and stuff. But who discovered how to make or use it and or medicine? Natives, right? So they were going around teaching people how to about health science. And that's how education became mandatory in the United States. But during those time periods, while education was being made mandatory, I was here before mandatory education, and we had a war. This is the real true beginning of America's history. We had a war here, specifically when it came down to uh, we had an invasion somewhere, and the chief before me was about to get rid of all of the like the people that wasn't fair skinned or bronze complexion, but there was people of our descendants of his descendants that integrated and mixed or bred with what they call caucus or I don't know, whatever the color thing, or white or whatever. So it became inside. We started to fight ourselves from within. We were separated because not it wasn't just that we integrated or some of our descendants integrated with whites, but they also integrated with blacks. Nobody saw or looked at color or even me. Like when I was here, before I ever looked in the mirror, look in the mirror, I still thought of no color. Before a mirror existed, you wouldn't even think of like that. You wouldn't think that. So that the real version of the Cold War is the real American history of the Cold War started here in Florida, and the reason why it's called the Cold War is because of how we killed ourselves simply because of one of how the chief wanted to reunite the whole tribe and reestablish because of there was a guy from Europe, or, yeah, Europe, which was his name was James Ford, and this is relevant to my town, my city specifically, because James Ford was supposed to go to Kentucky and clear out Kentucky over my ancestors, but he ended up becoming the hunted and becoming the prey, and he had to run because he wasn't just being hunted by natives. He was also being hunted by He was also being hunted by Europeans. He was being hunted by the Queen of Europe and the Judge of Europe. There was a judge who sent him here. He was in debt. He got sent here to pay off his debt, and his job was to clear the land and give it to the judge. And they was planning on colonizing it, shit like that. But instead, James ended up becoming hunted, and he came here uh, trying to escape. And he came and established a small fort in my area. That's why it's called Fort Pierce. But before it was called Fort Pierce, it was called James. It was called James Fort in Europe's history, in their literature or textbook. But in this history, during that time period, I was here, and they was coming here with boats. They was coming here with boats to try to capture James Fort. But some of us decided to try to protect him because we saw that he was trying to get away from us in there. So we protected him, and we started to find a way to conversate and find out what this is how I have this information that I'm explaining to you about, you know, the the judge, Kentucky, what his initiative job and duty was to do when he came here. He was hunting for deer hunting, but his true intentions were supposed to try to clear the land of my ancestors. So anyway, they came here and tried to dock their boats. Um, talking about Europe, the Dutch tried to dock their boats here. They wouldn't. I wouldn't let them because as my tribe just unlocked rocket fluid and fire was like already around, but the rocket fluid made it simpler to ignite things, right? So I told them to put the fucking rocket fuel into barrels and make stations on the coastline. I made them dip the arrows into the rocket fuel and aim at the hulls of the boats.
Sorry to
The
interrupt,
boats
but
would know.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
10-4.
Mhm.
I have yeah, well, Luke just was saying check the text
What?
general. Yeah, I have a useless 4-year degree.
What? I'm trying to change that.
Information
I'm
systems
trying to change
management. I could
information
have done a
system
trade.
management.
Yep.
Oh well, you can apply for SpaceX.
All right, I'm back. Luke, can you hear me? Just type something in chat or anywhere in chat if you can hear me. All right, cool. I don't know why, but me specifically, I have a problem with people not being able to hear me after if I join first. It's kind of weird. All right.
Oh, true. Oh my god, it's actually in voice chat. Speak up, you pussy.
Me?
I mean, welcome. No, I mean, Duke.
I mean, I asked them to be in here so I can explain the gimmicks as they happen. Because it's going to be
Okay.
an asshole if I have to type them. I mean, I have a fast typing speed, but I still have to, it's still if I have to explain the gimmicks that way.
Hit the boss with yellow stuff is the gimmick.
Yeah, so like the general,
Ironically.
the overall gimmick, that there's like greenish yellow Kraken AoEs. Well, aside from this one, it's not really a boss. It's the intro room. So there's like greenish yellow Kraken AoEs that either disable a gimmick when they hit them, or you can like have the Kraken hit the actual boss to remove like a percentage of their health. Well, I'll just explain it on the way when we actually get to a boss.
I'm up to the way.
I wish we could be level 145. Look at these freaking NPCs.
Level what?
He said 145, I think.
Oh. Yeah, stupid NPCs, right? He hates NPCs in
Am I
DFO.
free? You want me to free on this?
Probably. I mean, we have slow clearing speed anyway, so might as well. Then we have it again.
I so love these random frame rate drops. This boss's shtick is that if you hold her through any means, like freezing or stun or just any actual hold, you have to hold her when a Kraken AoE shows up. I mean, greenish yellow, like this one right here.
Speaking of that, what's my fucking hold?
What class are you?
Traveler.
I don't know jack shit about Traveler. Don't ask me.
Pulse enemies. No, not this one. No. Holds enemies. The one I have not. Cool. Great. Oops. Okay, that's on me. I guess. The one I don't have,
Oh,
is
groggy.
the one that holds. Good to know.
Encore.
Oh, I'm gonna get that one after this.
Oh, we probably don't have to worry about it. So there's gonna be yellow targets on the tentacles. You just basic attack them. They do a percentage of the max health. You're gonna see more of that when we actually fight the thing. And the bubble shield.
모험가님, 크라켄이 없는 카페는 제가 지킬게요.
There's gonna be purple. There's gonna be chains all over the place. The ones that are glowing purple can be, if you hit them with the Kraken, it'll disable an AOE that it spawns usually. So you get a little bit of breathing when you move. That's pretty much the gimmick, really.
Yeah, or hit if you can, hit the boss and the chains with it. Because it does percentage damage to him. Yeah.
I'll one in when we get a groggy here.
Okay, no worries. This is gonna be a normal run.
Okay, so there's gonna be, we have to hit chain 6 times. It's gonna be a counter over the casting bar. So just do that and we're good.
Yeah, you can just hit one here.
Crap, I moved
Fine,
it
no,
too
you can
far
just
there.
hit one. It's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, you need to hit all 3. Unlucky. No, we can't clear it. It's fine. It's
Well,
fine. The
this-
gimmick doesn't wipe you.
Yeah, this isn't a wipe. You just have to dodge a few AoE. I guess I'll just 1A now. We're pretty close to inventories anyway.
Yeah, I make use of it.
Anybody play DB Legends?
What happened?
Okay, what?
DB Legends.
No.
All I heard you say was Legends. I didn't hear anything else.
Digimon Legends, probably. I don't know.
DB Legends.
DB, what is about? What's that? I don't fucking know.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball.
Oh, Dragon
Legends.
Ball. Yeah, okay. Now I get what you mean. Dragon Ball is goated, man.
Yeah, shit lit.
Legends. My dad's asking
like-
me to tell you that he found your conversation with Quan funny last night, or whenever that was, like 2 nights ago.
Talking about the text or the
No,
dude that was talking
when
to
you were yelling at Quan and shit.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I showed him the VOD of it after I logged off, and he found it really funny.
yeah, that guy, dude. You had 2 people who was like, the first dude was like about to die off and choking off of his own
Yeah.
damn titties or something.
I mean, Metal beefs with a lot of people, so like I'm sorry about him again. I forgot to mention, if you see, I gotta explain gimmick, sorry. So if you see I will destroy you on the casting bar, you have to jump over it.
So bad.
Why is my camera still zoomed out? Like, I don't know if this is a bug or not.
The camera's messed up.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on, I'll just retreat. I can't see the
Oh, yeah,
bottom of the
true.
screen right now.
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen.
모험가님, 왔어.
Yeah, I died to something because of that. Because I couldn't see the bottom half. It's affecting me too.
Oh no.
Again, if you see I will destroy you on the casting bar, you can jump near the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
If you have any Kraken AoEs, just put them on Kraus and more. It'll damage his health bar a little bit, and then also stun him for like 1 or 2
The
seconds.
big green guy, yeah.
Oh, jump.
Ow! I avoided the Kraken and then I died to the jump. Of course.
What? Was that in the air, literally?
And then I had the yellow on me and I couldn't bring it to him.
Yeah, I never died that often when jumping. What happened to me?
Flag if I had to guess. Stay in the middle of the room, you're gonna jump.
Shouldn't.
It's gonna be a laser. It's like a breath laser thing. You need to jump over that too.
It's 7 o'clock and it smells like fresh grass being cut.
Go to the right. The Kraken's gonna be either on the left or right side. You want to go on the opposite end. And just stay on the right, stay on the right, stay on the right.
I actually listened. Look at him.
Just keep an eye on the background. Right.
Yeah. When you get the mark, you go to the opposite direction where the fucking Kraken.
Stay on the right. And then he's gonna AoE. He's gonna AoE for a bit, and he'll knock you down. You have to quick rebound it. Quick rebound.
That's when you hold jump. That's the thing when you quick rebound.
3A's going up.
Oh, nice.
Try not to burn all of our tokens, please, because we don't have a checkpoint when we get to phase 2.
It's fine. I'm not burning any tokens.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, move
No, that's what I mean, because then they can take them. Then they have all the tokens to use.
I got hit by the
You get hit by fucking everything. That's what I expect out of you.
He got hit by the crap, he said. Gaza.
Okay, so Krasimore's not the boss anymore, it's the Kraken. So if you hit him with the Kraken AoE, he'll like grapple the tentacle and you can hit his weak spot.
You may be seeing some of them, what the damn, from JBL, you remember JBL mission with the damn octopuses, that big ass goddamn guy with the tentacles and shit.
What are you talking about? Oh shit. Yeah, jump of the Earth Tremors if it wasn't obvious. It's gonna be a green one, put it on Krasimore.
I just
Jump.
saw it too late.
You shouldn't see it too late because it's a pattern. I feel like you and Metal have the same exact problem. It's like you're always reacting to patterns and rather than like predicting them, because like it's literally the same exact attack over and over and over. I don't have any
I
awakening
just
yet.
found out I cracked the code and have even more uptime on Traveler up in the air time.
Okay.
You can just auto attack 3 times, which keeps you up in the air also.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Despite
all of them.
abilities.
Even Chimera gets that.
I haven't tested it on it because I rarely use it. That's why I never have seen it. Like, look away.
I don't know why the archers get it in particular, because it's usually a gunner thing, but it's cool, I guess.
Yeah, not like Archer is the most mobile class in the game anyway.
Okay, 1A's up.
GBL Laboratory.
Got it.
You don't remember GBL Laboratory?
I remember it, yeah. Not really any
Yeah, I think we're gonna start getting some more of that shit back in in-game content. Like for some more for the new bosses and shit, we're gonna be ending up fighting
I
something.
mean, that's kind of what they're doing, like really slowly. Because we went through Bakal, we had Sirocco, we had Ozma, and we're gonna get Delzy sometime this cap.
Well, but Cal was the resurrection of Cal, though. So like,
No, but yeah, I mean, just I'm not talking about like the lore implications or anything. Just strictly from like a recycling the bosses perspective. But yeah, there's a Delzy raid in KDNF right now, I think. So we're gonna fight him eventually too. Delzy, the purple dog-like thing that's like basically the avatar of disease in the DFO world.
Yeah, I think you're talking about one of those missions, a part of GBL,
Yeah,
but in a separate area.
you remember Otherverse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Delazzy was a boss in Otherverse, but he wasn't really like that big of a threat. They made him a raid boss. They made him a raid boss.
You're talking about the wizard, right?
No,
The
he's
mage?
he's a purple dog-like thing.
He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? That's basically Delzy.
Let me see.
Who's a good boy? Now you have cancer. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Have another.
Unlucky.
In the words of the Binding of Isaac, yay cancer.
Yay!
Okay, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong column. I do have buffers for Azure
I do
Okay, all
too,
my
but not the
mains
biggest.
all my things are done for the week. Finally.
Look at you, progressing.
Because
well, I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I told Luke, Joe. You feel free to ask whenever you want, because I don't really go through everything on Tuesday alone anymore. You know, some people here have to work on Tuesday, and there's not really much you can do about that.
which is what I'm doing this week.
I got another party up for Azure Main.
Menacing Yumiko love. It's like the evil guy that wants to be evil so bad, and every time he talks, he's like, "Oh, look at him."
You are now on Dragon Ball Z.
I can do an abyss right now on my Kuno. She just cleared a Zermain
What?
and collected her 123 abyss oracles for the boost campaign.
Nice.
Because she's the
What's
third
that?
boosted character.
Ooh, true. You need 60
Now
XP
she-
for that, though.
I do.
What was the I know he fought an apostle in the GBL temples. I just forgot what his fucking name was.
Oh.
The Kraken?
No, I mean, like, there was an
No.
octopus, but it wasn't like, it's not the same as the Kraken in Azure Main, but there was like an octopus apostle. I can't forgot his
Yeah,
name was.
I mean, that's what I mean. The
It's on the tip of my
the
tongue.
orange
Oh
one.
my
Yeah, the
God.
orange
one with one eye, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's supposed to be coming back into in-game content at some point.
Oh, that would be
They
so
probably
cool.
will eventually.
Yeah, because, like, for real, it's like with Delzy. Like, give them real fights, please.
No, like the entire GBL dungeon, the exact way it was back then, is gonna be remade in game. So it's gonna have the same type of shit, but in
Dude,
game content.
who signed off on some of these fucking distincts? Like, I'm looking at, because Lukja has the epic distinct belt, and it gives you minus 10 seconds on backstep upgrade. I'm like, that is the most useless thing I've ever heard.
Whoa. What do you mean useless?
Here he is.
I can't
His
think
name
of
is Lotus.
I can't think of a time that I use backstep upgrade more than once per dungeon, if even that.
His name is Lotus.
Oh, Lotus,
the
that's what it
easiest
was.
name
Yeah,
that we couldn't remember. That's crazy.
it's like you only ever fought him once in a scenario, and you never see him again afterwards.
And then half the time, you barely even remember the shit because it's so quick. Like, unless you start a character from level 1 on multiple accounts. That was the
like
new
by
one, wasn't it?
by the time you get to that level, it's like there's no difficulty levels yet, and you're still steamrolling everything. It's like they have all this build up to Lotus's boss fight, and he just farted in his general direction, and he's dead.
Yeah, but he does an illusion like you thought you killed me, and then there's a second phase, but then you kill him anyways. It
Yeah.
was like it was just a nothing burger.
Yeah, you thought you killed me, but I put an illusion up just to come back to. Get fucked, kid.
Please, can we get the rework for this dungeon specifically sooner rather than later? He's like, I hate not having a frame rate in this room specifically.
Yeah, that's the only bad part about it. I wouldn't mind otherwise.
Especially for people on potatoes like Metal. Like, this room literally freezes their game.
I know. I ran with him, and literally we like it was always a coin flip whether we get through the first room or not. If he makes it.
Ah, you stupid abyss. It gave me the
I feel like-
legendary for the same piece.
I feel like nobody played. I feel like nobody play tested this except.
Funny.
I feel like nobody actually play tested this except on like PC bank computers. I'm gonna throw my 3 up here.
Stupid abyss.
Of course, I can tell you the one test they do before they start a new patch on DFO. They go in game, they press F5, and if that works, all is good. Then the patch is a success, basically. Because as long as F5 works, no problem. Just burst them, don't do the
We'll
gimmick.
just. I mean, I can't burst them with a fucking spitter.
On the chain? Oh wait, this is not the random, is he?
The third player is a random. Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I wish I could get that 156 pot that my recovery potion like Kuno's someone else, but it's bound to her
급했는데.
because it was from the boost event.
I need to stop using charges on shields. Nobody's really getting affected right now. I don't know what my holds are. I don't even think I have any.
She does have one, but isn't that really long animation one? Like, where she throws the field down and she says some
see,
lines.
man.
Are you talking about her 95? The one that gives you like
It's not
four.
a-
The one that gives you
not
like.
awakened.
Oh, her awaken.
It's not an awaken that's a hold. It's one of those other ones where she throws the field down and she says
You can
some
hold this
lines.
boss every 120 seconds.
Are you talking about like her iframe?
fuck.
Well, first of all, you're talking about paramedic, right?
Yeah.
So are you talking about her iframes, like her iframe skill?
Not that one. It's the other one that shows the little tiny little red field and she says a lot of like stuff in Korean and then it just eventually explodes.
Any little red.
Small red circular field and she brings up there's a device in it.
Does she sometimes say Mayday when on startup
Mayday.
or
Maybe.
destruction start?
You talking about the new the
Paramedic, yeah.
paramedic?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah,
talking
she
about her,
said
her
Mayday.
95, and like her 95 is a long cooldown, so that doesn't really help.
Yeah, she's like from the future. She's like sci-fi type shit. Actually, she's a character like It's so funny that her lore, or kind of lore, but her release. This shit is. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that shit. Fuck that. Never mind.
What do I get teleported?
Never mind.
Siege break. I think it's siege break. Does that one have a hold?
Yeah, that's her 95. I don't even know. I don't think it has a hold.
You can read it if you scroll down.
I have to be in the skill tree for that.
Yeah. I mean, him. Isn't he looking right now?
I'm looking
That's what I
at
thought.
it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's how it sounded.
Siege
Just scroll down.
There's
and
gonna be more.
it tells you if it holds enemies on the very bottom.
There's gonna be more
No, it doesn't have a
logistical
hole.
classes like her. By the way, it's gonna be.
I thought it did, but
It's gonna be more.
Behold, the
I've
power of
been
battery
focused.
set. I don't need to dodge.
that one refills your gauge, but it has such a long.
Yeah, I know what the 95 refills her
Yeah, but
gauge.
it
It
gives you
just-
free charges. It's fucking broken.
it gives you 4 actually.
Actually, what?
You get 2
Oh,
on
what, at the
startup.
start,
You get
one
you
and
get
then
2.
it hits?
No, you get 2 on startup, and if it actually hits, you get another 2.
Ooh.
So you have to spend at
I
least
didn't
one.
pay attention.
You have to spend at least one before before the whole skill goes here.
Yeah, because I know the first one, I thought it only gives 1. Then if it hits, it gives another, and then at the end it gives another 1.
Yeah.
Okay, get ready to quick rebound.
Yeah,
Rebound.
her 2A is a hold. I knew that.
Oh, he's dead.
Um,
Tried to replace it.
Termination Protocol. That one's
3A's
cool.
going up. Probably didn't need to, but should save
Why
it.
is evasive maneuver on my bar? That's a weaker, way weak skill.
I'm so bad with skill names, dude. I'm sorry. Like I mostly remember the skills through like their manuals.
Yeah, basically.
Again, if you get a Kraken AOE on you, have it hit Krat somewhere, because he'll grapple the Kraken.
I know one name of one fucking spell in the game. One. Elemental Field. That's it.
Okay,
No more.
zero distance suppression is a hold, but it's only level 1 on my
Oh.
tree.
Oh, I was animation locked. Oh no, save me.
I
Why the hell
can't
is
revive.
that one? Why the hell is that one just level 1? That one should be much better than. Should be actually be leveled up to max. Not this.
The auto skill. Yeah, if you use that auto skiller to auto skill yourself, it doesn't really give you recommended skills.
What, Yumiko, what was the name of the skill again?
Zero distance suppression is a hold.
Zero distance suppression.
You're
Yeah,
gonna have
and
to
I-
go and edit your skill build to.
Oh yeah, like I just finished the run, so I'm gonna look in the skill tree now. Okay, zero.
It's
It's level
35.
35.
I never
That's a
use the
35.
skill like ever.
Yeah, never ever, baby.
I did
shit
not
is
know
gonna
this was a hold.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Partial invincibility holds it. Or yeah, I probably should be using this more because it's iframes, but
Oh yeah, partial invincibility is pretty good. Oh damn, that spell's pretty good.
alright.
And
Luke,
it
how
also
many
has a VP for it.
Luke, how
which
many
I don't
runs
have
are you
on
doing of
top.
this?
Because the level 60 VP actually helps it. Lets it reset its cooldown. So you don't even need the 35 VP. You just take the 60 VP and it refreshes when you use the zone defense skill. It refreshes zero distance suppression if it's already used. And then it increases its invincibility frames as well for zero distance. And heals people's MP. Wow. That is a good VP.
What heals MP?
Okay, level 60 VP. Number 1. For
Adds party member. Oh yeah, I use this already. Yeah.
yeah, and it combos with the zero distance suppression skill that I was just describing as a hold that everyone should take.
Go to
Increases invincibility frames to zero distance, even refreshes it if it's already been used.
I don't usually go for those on like other classes. 'Cause
For
the
paramedic?
skill that it
He's
that
talking
it
about
resets.
paramedic.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still talking
Yeah.
about paramedic here. I don't usually go
And
for
yeah.
those VPs because it's like the skills that they reset often aren't really like highly damaging.
And here I thought at the end of the day that invincibility skills are your best friend, Yumiko. Since you fuck up
They
every
are
gimmick.
though. The only ones that wouldn't be your best friend is super armor in certain dungeons where you need to get knocked down to use your quick bound skill to also use for evasion.
But did they patch that? So you just always get hit down when you need to get hit down?
No, because there's certain classes or there's certain equipment when you cast a skill or use a certain skill in a cast super armor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but didn't they patch it that even if you have super armor, that in critical moments where you need to get knocked down, like for a gimmick, that you always will get knocked down? Because that's what I experienced. I have super armor
I think
skill
they
on my
said they
brawler.
mentioned
뜨거운 무언가가 있-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's something they mentioned. I don't know if it's an actual patch. I just returned.
안녕하세요.
I did one
세리아
raise.
They've been
캐릭터는
doing
That's
that
something.
since like Sirocco, I believe, or like even if you're
And also
super
Brawl
armored or
Strike.
even just straight up invincible. If you're scripted to get knocked down, you'll get knocked down anyway. Because usually, if they didn't do that, then you miss out on an opportunity to quick rebound through a wipe.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be difficult because they're going to have to do a lot of
That would
recoding
be
for it. It's going to be, it ain't difficult, but it's just, they're going to have to recode a lot of shit. And I don't really see them really putting that time into it and then getting it
that would be
translated.
bad game design, and DFO doesn't do that.
Yeah. So I think it'd be better for people to have a better understanding of their characters and have a better understanding of how they can utilize that character to their playstyle. You really DFO, you got to kind of like imagine yourself as your avatar. And you got to think, okay, if I'm a support or if I'm a ranged character, if I'm a launcher, for example, your job is to dodge and do DPS. You know, you got heavy armor, but you really can't really take damage because shit, you're just a gunner. Be still like, for example, your role, you're playing a role playing game. But if you're a priest, you know, obviously, you know, your primary objective, your playstyle is going to be based off of buffing and keeping your party alive. So if you're playing a DPS, if you have an issue, your DPS has a lot of super. You want to lessen the super, or you don't want to be caught using a super former during a certain gimmick. That's all got to do with your skill, um, player skill versus the actual them having to recode the whole entire game and like translate it and shit around super armor, let's say or whatever. It's ridiculous. Just really just gotta kind of just take your time and actually learn how to actually play character and skill build. You gotta build your own skill build to accommodate to your skill level or style, rather. It ain't so much about level or knowledge about it's all about knowing yourself. If you play a character, you're obviously interested in that character for a reason. You might as well learn the skills and make your own skill build based off of how you know you can
Smiley,
utilize that character to benefit
Smiley,
your
you
party.
there?
Yeah.
Smiley, you there? Yeah, Legends is giving me flashbacks when I had to back to when I had to walk Yumiko
Yeah.
through how to play F Satyr like a month ago or something.
Yeah, I had to do that a fucking week ago.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing about DFO though. Like, in certain games, you actually got to put in that effort and understand the knowledge behind what you're trying to accomplish.
That's
It
what I'm
ain't
gonna
it
say
ain't
to the
just
people in my raid next time. I said, "Why are you not buffing as a satyr?" I said, "It's not my playstyle to skill buffs."
What the
yeah. The buffer got to make sure that they keep you alive. They got to make sure that they keep the buffs up, and then they also obviously they need to try to do what they can in the party, not just buff, but also cause some type of distraction, get some enemy aggro because bosses when you attack them, there's NPC aggro in the code. The more that the heavier hitter you are, or the more aggravating you are to the boss, the more they will focus on you and leave the rest of the party alone. So a buffer, that's another thing that a buffer could do, is captures the attention of the boss. So the gimmicks will focus on them while the DPSs run around counterattack type shit. That's why you
Nabel
have
raid has
counterattack.
a Nabel raid has a simple solution for that. It's called a room nuke. Hey, who
I mean,
cares
that's
if
basically what
bro?
this
I
game
can
is
just nuke
devolved.
the
That's
room.
basically what this game is devolved to now. Yeah, right.
Uh,
It's like, what's aggro? We're just gonna blast the whole room if you fail the gimmick.
it's fine, guys. They just
Yeah, I
killed two
mean
of
when
our
you get to
people.
that level,
Those were our tanks.
when you get to that level and you can just blast through shit like it's nothing.
No,
It
I'm not
ain't
even
follow.
talking. I'm not talking about the players. Like the boss is gonna blast you if you fail a gimmick.
Exactly. You're just dead.
It doesn't matter where in the
matter.
room you are.
Bosses just decide, hey, I'm not gonna focus anyone. I'm just gonna kill everyone.
I mean, shit, they do that before raid.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
starting from Moon Lake.
Yeah, hardest dungeon in the game, by the way. Nabel ain't shit against Moon Lake. Nabel hard isn't really that hard either, so it's just extra stuff to dodge.
The hard part is getting into a hard pub with 0 clears.
Yeah, that is kinda impossible actually.
Well, it's not impossible, just highly improbable.
Yeah, true.
You'll get your first clear when next cap rolls around and doing nabel hard as a cakewalk.
Yeah, when Nabel hard is basically Mu hard.
Uh, are we waiting on someone else, or I'm just gonna grab a random?
Oh wait, you're still going, Azul?
Yeah, I thought you were done.
No, I'm not done. I thought
I'm
we
done
were
when
calling.
I'm done when everyone else is done.
No, because no party opened, and I figured I do what I love
I
doing,
did
and
open
I
a
run
party.
some. You need a buffer?
I'm the buffer.
Hmm.
I can swap
we
to a
do some
DPS.
sick maneuver.
I can swap to a
No, no.
DPS though.
I bring you some guy with sick maneuvering skills. Wait, just you wait.
Oh, this is getting out of hand. There's two of them.
I wanted to name my secret agent German spy, but they didn't allow me to.
What the fuck?
날씨
Why that specifically?
Just out of fun.
What? Name him what?
German spy.
German spy, huh?
They get tilted over the word spy or something.
I don't fucking know. Didn't tell me. I didn't
At
look
least
in
he's
the
a
fucking
German
list.
spy and not a. At least he's not a KVG. If he was a KVG, then I'd be concerned. I fucks with Germany all day, every day. All day, every day.
All day, every day. What? I didn't hear that.
I said I fucks with Germany all day, every day. Germany, Finland, Turkey, Ukraine. I'm with the shit.
모험가님, 크라켄이 없는
I'm Sammy Sam. I'm Uncle Sam.
This
Wow,
barrier, this
man.
Yeah,
this
probably.
barrier on this cross is like the fucking smallest thing ever. It's 15%. 15% of your max life. It's only slightly more than that with 110 fusion.
Fuck it up.
Yeah. I'm almost done packing. I think I got all of that I need. Going on an adventure.
Putting those mana potions in the fucking shortcuts because I damn fucking need them probably.
Quick slot.
A bit more down.
Yeah. Definitely. Always make preparation too, by the way.
Might as
That's
well hit
another
him then.
important thing. Preparation for your mission. Don't go slipping. Don't go in there without no potions and the quick slot. Always have critics available if you need them. Critic pots, I mean, don't pay for them. Just got them. Pop that shit like it's cocaine.
I have 1A in 1 minute here.
Yeah, we can save it on them. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know.
Relatively fast actually.
Hang on a minute, I gotta put my hair down, man.
Yeah, sure.
But that hit me. Okay, that was my bad, but I didn't know that would hit the...
That is incredibly awkward. To dodge the Kraken and the whole fucking room filled with AoE.
Here, on the chain. That's fine. Doesn't really matter, we get marks only if we like do that, and then he gets like percentage damage.
Oh boy. This is probably...
Can you read?
Can I... Okay, sure, I can...
Yeah, I need to repair.
무언가
And it's cheaper in town.
사실 수리가 급했는데 크라켄이 마침 사라져서 정말
Oh,
다행이야.
yeah. Ready for some action.
Economics. Okay, I'm ready.
왔어요?
Shit. All right.
Oh, okay. I didn't buff half the party here. That's great.
Fucking Secret Agents 3A Avatar is one of the best because it's so simple. Looks so cool.
I'll put it this way: it's the 3A avatar that I hate the least.
Yeah. I like a lot of 3A avatars, but the worst 3A avatar, in my opinion, without a doubt, is Ghostblade, by the way. That shit looks so fucking bad.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know what the hell they were smoking with that design. But
Yeah,
apparently, like M Slayer in general was like kind of an exception because CDNF did it first.
Because with the scarf he has, he looks like a pimp that failed miserably at his job. I don't know. It's like fucking...
Damn.
I got hit. Didn't get hit in a long time. Got hit on Secret Agent. I do suck, boys. Fuck.
You got hit by, you got struck by a secret agent.
You've been hit by.
I can't really see what you're doing because I have the effects off, but it's a reminder that Romantic Dash has iframes on it.
He says you've been hit by.
Have I been hit by copyright? I'm about to be if you finish that sentence.
No, I'm not gonna finish it anyhow. Man, I can't be saying certain things. I'm not a criminal.
Wait,
It's bad enough America already tried to fucking incriminate me and thought that I was a criminal.
What the fuck?
Criminal.
I used my fucking Moonlight Recream skill or whatever that thing's called. And
I'm a
I
rebel.
was standing in front of a tentacle and teleported me to another one. What?
You said a tentacle.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing
right,
Azure main. The final boss is a Kraken, which is why you see tentacles everywhere.
Oh.
Remember to jump.
Thought you can dodge it that way. Well, I'm here to practice.
Tentacle. Flying Squidward? No, he... Squidward.
To the right. Not the end of the world, Steve. That's a gimmick.
Get the habit away that I need to like backstab over those things when I have a small delay, even if it's not lagging.
Yeah, I don't dare backstep over Earth Tremors if I'm in a party, like ever. Even if it looks like there's no lag. Oh, okay then.
Ironic, guys, quick rewind is so broken.
That's pretty cool you got there, man.
3A after this. Like, no, stay on the right. Stay on the right. I swear
Okay,
to God,
that's
I
a
don't
big
do it.
delay. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
no,
like-
that's a big delay with the one guy. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
I'm gonna be casting Leap. Stay
I
on the
just found a
right.
shiny ass Pokemon.
Damn.
Jump.
Ooh.
Stay on the right.
Oh,
Damn, what kind of fucking Pokemon
I
is
was
that?
literally in the air. I need to fucking
Get ready to
yeah,
quick
video
rebound.
evidence. I have video
That
evidence.
motherfucker hungry.
Do I have video evidence, Recon?
What happened?
Do I have video evidence?
I mean, if nothing else, I do. Good luck
Yeah,
finding
exactly.
the timestamp.
I just found a shiny Pokemon, man.
Smiley, this is why I tell people to have Win plus Alt plus G on speed dial, because if you ever need to clip something for Neopal support, video evidence is better than a screenshot. Pressing Win Alt G while you have the Xbox game bar open will record the last 30 seconds of your screen.
DFO on the Opel support is drier than most DFO players' sex life. What am I gonna do?
Well, they actually, early in the cap, I emailed them about getting disconnected from a legendary drop, and I had video evidence of it, and they actually gave me a random legendary pot as compensation. I was not expecting that at all.
They do give you that shit very often. They do give you that shit actually very often, but they like a lot of time.
Yeah, if you accidentally, like I opened up a box, I didn't mean to open up on my character for like a bob head, an 8-bit bob head, you can always contact support, take a picture and say, hey, I accidentally made a mistake. I selected this for my wrong character. They're just going to ask you to confirm that you made a mistake and that you want to send that to a different character. So they will, the customer service, they're really friendly about that type of stuff.
Yeah, usually those they're chill about, but in my case, like I was doing, Disciple of Doom, and then I got a legendary drop, like the orb turned orange, and then when I broke it, nothing dropped, and then I got disconnected.
Oh my God.
So I'm like, that's bullshit, I'm recording this, so I ended up recording a clip through Xbox Game Bar, and I sent it to them through support, and then they gave me, in response, they gave me a random legendary pot. And then the same thing happened a few months later, but for Abyssal DOD, the one they have to spend the Red Doom oracles on, and they gave me the wrong form of compensation. they gave me like a random bundle of souls, like they thought I was doing like a regular random Abyss from the regular DOD, and I'm like, no, this is the actual Abyss run. So I corrected them on that, but they didn't send me the right items. So I'm just like, whatever. Probably all junk anyway.
Okay, I died for the first time. Unlucky. Okay, I jump very early. Yeah, there we go, see? Adapted.
What would you do? What would you do if you came home and you found a random person in your on your land sleeping?
Well, they'd see the business end of a pistol, and I asked them to put their hands up.
Oh yeah.
But it was a woman though.
Same deal. I don't give a shit if you're a woman or you're fucking trans or whatever. You're on my property, and we live in a state where we live in a state where the castle doctrine is a thing. So you're getting the business end of a pistol anyway.
I like kind of stopped. I was like, what is that? And I bent over, I'm like, what the fuck? And I tried to look, but they had their face covered. So it's like, man, fuck it. Obviously, you needed someone to
Upgrade?
just walk past it.
Because we haven't had guests over in our house for like literally years. So if anybody was inside our house, somebody broke into it.
You know, I don't usually keep company myself unless they, especially on my property, I have it watched by military. Right now, I have it on high surveillance. And so, like,
Yeah, well, PA's a swing state, so it's not exactly that type of authority is not exactly trustworthy around here.
I can't have anybody on my property. Like,
yeah, fair enough. I have 2 more characters for this. I only have DPS.
I didn't even.
It's fine. Then I bring both. Oh boy.
It's 7:48. Hello.
Yep, I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking to some folks.
Oh,
I'm on my way to my office / store.
all right. Did you just like run, Smiley? Did you like run out of silk or something? Because you have a magic stone that doesn't match your set.
You ain't gonna give him some. I'm gonna give him some iced coffee.
Oh yeah,
Really?
nabel one though.
And some.
But usually what I do is I collect the fucking silk or the shattered fragments, and when every slot is full, I replace them. That's what I do.
I do them one at a time as I get them.
Okay, yeah. That's what I did at the start to progress. But then I was like, yeah, that character is like run only when I like have enough doom oracles on her or need to do every weekly shit.
Uh-huh. The only
And
character
after
I've
that-
done that so far on this account is my ranger, because I just had like 7,000 silk. I figure I might as well just instantly finish his left side.
Yeah, your ranger has the fucking best skin.
Should go petition Neopal to fucking rerun TA01, because they refuse to
Fuck
do that
yeah.
unless it's like a paid package or some shit, which is really annoying.
Yeah, true. It was in the starter packages probably. Yeah. But then you need to fucking buy a whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Damn, look at you. Almost everything plus 10 amped.
Gotta do them Gale Dungeons and get them tickets. Free. For free.
Yeah, people
Free.
people keep forgetting about those.
Yeah, man. You're the doctor and
필요해요?
you're the preacher of DFO, so you gotta help me out.
Well, the first thing I preach about is that you want to get your head out of your ass and stop pretending to be socially awkward. Because that's the problem I have with
Maybe they
that's the problem I have with most casuals who join the server. No, they're not socially awkward. They're just fucking lazy, and they don't have the words for it.
Socially shy. Uh-huh.
Like people who tell me that, I do not believe you until I hear you in voice chat. And if you sound like the human equivalent of a squirrel, then I'll believe you. Like if it physically pains you to get words out of your mouth, then yeah, I'll believe you. But like most cases, I just don't fucking care enough to
So
entertain
if they
that.
stutter like the one girl in Empyrean in this game in the story, that Nan, then yes. Like every single word that character stutters. Their text.
But that's the whole point though, to get your attention though. You don't realize it, but it's trickery, it's magic.
I feel like 4 out of 5 people, like I'm just throwing a random number out there, but it feels like 4 out of 5 people in DFO Discord that I meet through voice chat literally never talk. I'm just like, gee, I wonder why casuals never get any fucking help, because they're too afraid to ask questions, they're too afraid to so much to say hi to the guy next to them.
See, people are suffering from within though. They're afraid of their voice and being judged and shit.
No, it's not just their voice. They're afraid of being judged for being bad at the game. It's like, well, guess what? Everyone was fucking bad at DFO at one point. Same thing with everything else in life.
They don't want you to judge them on how they talk. They have social anxiety.
It's like a lot of people have the same problem that Metal does, but maybe not to his extent. But they just assume that everyone in the community hates them because they're bad at the games. Like, how do you fucking know? You haven't even tried yet.
Testing, everybody doing
Hey, Benny.
you?
I'm here. Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey yo, what up?
Oh, what's up, legends? Oh my god! Damn!
Hey, what up?
I miss you, man. Oh my god, it's been like 2-3 years, dude.
Right. What's up? Who do you think is
This is Benny. Remember Benny?
Benny.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, Benny, what up?
Fucking hell, man, bro. I miss you. Oh my god.
If you want to revive, you need to go back, by the way. I don't have any left.
You don't have any
I'm
what
just waiting
now?
for my Vietnamese coffee,
I don't
bro.
have any
My mom's
left.
making me some.
Left.
Oh, revive. Yeah, okay. I can.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So might as well.
Not even standing in the right spot.
실수리가 급했는데 크라켄이 마침
So,
사라져서
Freako, you want to see something heartfelt that happened yesterday?
Sure, I guess.
Is Freako even there or he's dead?
I'm here, yes. Can you hear me? I'm gonna assume that's a no. I'll be right back. Can you hear me now? Benny?
Say something there we go, now I can hear you, Freako. What the hell happened?
That fucking dumbass bug I've been getting ever since I reinstalled Windows. So,
Okay, so the heartfelt thing was Andy did a no-show. He knew it was coming, so he avoided me. But he left
course.
my guitar picks I gave him. Yes, I left my guitar picks I gave him. He left it on the table, showing me it's been heavily used. And I'm just like, damn, he made it clear for me that he still cared. He just can't face me. I'm just like, damn, what the fuck?
okay, who's got the freezing? Who's got
So
the freezing
either
stuff?
someone, yeah, I was about to say, either someone has a really bad taste in fucking fusion stones, or we have a glacial master in our group.
Glacial Master.
I mean, I'll completely own up to it if I accidentally freeze her with Saya, but that's the only freeze I've got.
Now we have a glacial master.
Oh, we actually do, yeah.
Yeah, so Andy missed me, but he's too scared to see me as usual.
No,
but
it's
he left
you
my
don't
guitar
have to turn it off. It's fine.
But yeah, he left my guitar picks. It's like
It's fine.
you miss someone and you somewhat hate them, but you still miss them so much you still use their guitar picks, right? So you use it so much it's heavily used, and then he left it on the table so I could see it in the open. And then when I messaged him on Facebook, right, he was like, no, that wasn't your guitar pick, bro. That was my version of it, bro. Just because it looks the same doesn't mean it is, bro. I'm like, bro, stop lying, bro. I know it is mine.
There's a reason why tsundere should stay in fiction, because in real life it's fucking annoying.
He's fucking tsundere, bro. He's like, bro, I bought 300 picks. Nah, he's average looking. He's bold and average looking for an Asian dude. Generic Asian face. Average looking generic Asian face with bald hair, squinty eyes, you know, the generics. He's like that kind of
Like a
dude.
sumo wrestler.
Nah, bro, not that fat, bro, not that fat. More like skinny, you know?
He
Wait,
means fat.
he looks at the
Sumo wrestlers ain't got a
guy
fat.
with that goofy ass haircut.
He looks like a generic Asian dude that's bald with the generic Asian face.
I get nuke.
Oh, I know, like the guy from Street Fighter. They're like flirting. Doing that Street Fighter and like the stretchable and shit.
Does he? Okay, let me put it to you in like a weird. I'm gonna ask a weird question. Does he look like an Unreal Engine 5 metahuman?
I think he does. I think he does, bro. I think it does.
Okay, now I'm not out of revive, but this guy needs to press space.
Yes, the biggest roadblock
Otherwise
to
I
reviving
can't
somebody,
revive.
opting into your reviving.
Yeah.
That's tsundere, right? You just leave like a top pick right there, so I know that you're saying, yes, I've been using it for 3 months ever since you left us. And then I'm just there like,
Left. Oh my god, we're
I'm just like, damn, it's like a top pick.
Oh, sorry, I awakened.
Sentimental as fuck.
No, it wasn't
bro.
you.
He
It
couldn't
was,
afford-
I think it was Luke actually.
Oh, Luke John, okay. Yeah, he was using
Right,
my
go to the
guitar
right,
pick
go to the
even though He
right.
couldn't afford any. And he used mine specifically, and now he goes, oh, don't worry, I bought 300 of them. Now I can give you brand new ones. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
I'm out of
Look, man, I'll
revive.
see you 2 weeks, okay? And I'm like, fine. Hey, Freako, what are the chances in the next 2 weeks?
What? That was so
What?
BS, by the way. What? Okay, we need to probably do we?
We need the what now?
Do we need to
Retreat?
leave? Because we have no coins.
Oh shit, yeah.
And you're not
You're right.
buffed.
What are the chances, even though he said he's ready to see me again in 2 weeks, and I show back again in 2 weeks, and he's pulling the tsundere shit again, where he's like, oh, I'm scared again, fuck.
I don't even know why you're still fucking with that guy.
It's been 3 months since I have.
Ah, you know what? I'll go for it.
He's sending mixed signals. The workers are saying he's taking a day off, and he said he went to sleep. in the staff room, and I'm just like, which one is it, motherfucker? Yeah, the staff were like, he's taking a day off to every customer.
Yeah.
He said to every customer he's taking a day off, and the customer's like, "Oh."
Are we retreating for this guy or what?
I mean, I can tell you he's gonna die 24/7 if he presses X.
That doesn't answer. That doesn't
I
answer
don't
the
know.
question.
We'll do what
No,
it do.
just leave it there.
Just leave
Alright,
him be. alright?
He's
Alright,
fucking
alright.
it anyway, because he presses twice, like faster than Wild West duel people.
That's usually how
Gun duel
casuals
people.
work.
Alright.
Oh, I had it.
You're starting to notice a pattern, right, Smiley? A lot of people would say, "Sorry, I'm new," and then probably never actually learn over the course of the run that they're new in.
It's fine. If they would at least say they're a girl.
And then you give them 6 months like Metal, they probably still won't learn.
My buff is so good though. When I buff so good that they contacted me outside the game.
Stop jumping around, goddammit.
It was like, hey, we need you. I was like, what? That's why I decided to make my buff of my main.
Left. Stay on the left.
If only,
It's
if only
fine.
free comp
If you
was
press
treated like
space,
that.
please, press space. There you go.
If only free comp was treated like that. Like he buffs so good that they want to contact him outside of the game.
No, I mean I'm basically
Press
just
space,
I'm
press space.
You know what's funny about that beat? They contacted me about him. Contact them because he's a really good buffer.
Yumiko. The problem with that train of thought is that you've forgotten that I haven't banned Josser yet.
What?
I said that you've forgotten that I haven't banned Josser from the server yet, so that kind of throws me getting praised by anyone out the window because I apparently I quote unquote harbor racists.
Leo would be like, who gives a shit? Grow up.
So bad money job, good money away. In other words.
Well, if people
We
actually
place effort in this
if people
world.
actually grew up and the Democratic Party as we knew it wouldn't exist, then we wouldn't have this problem.
My answer to that would just be to go all scorched earth on them, but we can't do that in this country.
But damn, see, if everybody was an elite, then I don't think that we would have a civilization.
I mean, if that Hogwarts Legacy website was any indication, if you just leave them be for long enough, they'll destroy themselves. So that's what I intend to do with people who hate me on DFO.
Yeah, exactly. That's why history really fucked up, because there was too many people trying to be in an elite, or whatever the fuck you call it.
You just reminded me of when we used to go to our family's Christmas parties. Like my dad would always have arguments with my uncle about like Reagan era trickle-down economics, and I don't know where the conversation went to, but he was like, they were talking about like fucking like nuclear bunkers or some shit. It's like, well, if you stay woke enough and if you stay woke enough, good luck to you. If you ever get an invite to any of those bunkers, you're not rich enough.
Yeah.
You're not rich enough to have a function.
No, because like his train of thought was like people are woke that gain the favor of like people in power, and my dad is like, you'll never actually gain the favor of people in power unless you're rich yourself.
Yeah, because there was an underworld, right? There still is an underworld. They call them now today, modern term, instead of saying underworld, they call it RuneScapes. So yeah, there's underworld, and then you have people that's above. I never was underground. I always been above ground, for example. So you have some people that confused about that.
My dad's always been like he never saw the point of like underground bunkers because if somebody hates somebody enough in the bunker, then they'll just sabotage all the air vents.
Yo, Donald Trump thought that he was gonna fucking go inside of the safe, the vault, and thought he was gonna be safe, and he thought I was gonna sit there and let him do that shit to these people. Man, I told that bitch I would drop a bunker buster inside that damn safe where you at. You're not safe.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
talking about the indestructible vault that's inside of the White House that they want to, right? I don't give a fuck. That's why the fuck I just got done building the bunker busters. You ain't special. Because you in America, you think you're special.
that's the thing with rich people. They think they're special because they they have godlike amounts of funding. It's like, well, when the world,
Got nothing, bro.
yeah, it's like when the world ends, like when society as we know it ends, then they're not as any special as the rest of us.
Nah, he's a criminal, a real criminal. He ain't got shit. The island, Largo, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Key Largo.
Mara Largo, I think it was
I don't
called.
give a damn if it was T Largo. God damn it, that's how much that shit mattered to me because, god damn it, I'm the motherfucker who had to pay for it. He ain't had to pay for it.
Oh wait, let me
That's
run.
the problem with that. The whole MAGA and elite shit. He thinks that I'm a slave and think my people are slaves or some shit. Man, that dude better figure it out. Figure it out real quick. He ain't just in debt with the Middle East. He in debt with me too
Does
now.
anyone else need any other content or?
He was cool,
I'm
right?
done with almost
Up
everything.
until
C1, if anything.
the dude was cool, but he decided to deliberately try to cross my line. We really beefed. And
Or is he too carry?
I'm in his face with it though. He's avoiding me for some reason. I don't know why he's avoiding me.
Yumiko, do you have any other
got
dungeons you need to
people-
run?
I have
got
nothing
people
but a
here
Venus
complaining.
61 on my my Whitebringer.
Man.
I can probably do one Venus C1. Wait, let me see if I have anything for
Right
that.
now I'm eating up all these male thick clues on my launcher.
Yeah, I'll
I got nothing left for
throw
her to do.
I'll throw my crappier M Satyr at it, I guess.
Ugh.
Venus.
Got one C1 for days, son.
Well, you have everything for days because you're a no-lifer. Which is, I don't know how you manage considering you work.
Well, it's actually pretty chill at the moment. It's not that hard. I work like 7 hours a day. That's like nothing. And then
You hear that, Yumiko?
Hello.
What?
but I do have an office job, so
What's up? How we doing?
He said I work 7 hours a day. That's basically nothing.
Yeah, but he's not
Hello.
pushing crap around all day and lifting things.
Can I get a game?
no, that's what I have you for.
Red.
That sounded too mean.
Thanks.
No, but I have an office
That
job.
sounded
I have an
mean,
office-
and mean. Not having Josser here. Josser is mean enough. If he can beat him, I'll consider that mean.
True. Why am I sorry for that all of a sudden?
Exactly.
I said worse things.
Oh my god.
If Yumiko was that sensitive, he would have left the server a long time
Good
ago.
evening.
True. He's so precious. We need to protect him.
At the same time, though, I wish more of the sensitive snowflakes were on this server. So we can have so we can have a chat.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Just invite some people from Vision over here.
The first thing they hear will give them a heart attack. They'll just die in the voice chat.
Well, yeah. So let's talk about why that gives them a heart attack, and then they'll just vilify me because they don't want a conversation. They just want to dominate you.
It was just a fucking when I started, like I was in unironically the person that fucking said that to me played Final Fantasy, right? Online. And we were playing like, I don't know
Hello, how you
what we
doing?
played. We played Terraria or whatever. And then he said to me
It'll be
good
alright.
job, right? And I was so damaged from League of Legends and all that other shit that I
Yeah.
thought he was like picking on me. Like, oh, good job. It's like, ah, fuck you. No, I literally mean it. Good job. And sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, then.
I'm so damaged from those fucking games.
I'm gonna hop on Age of the Empires or some shit. I don't know what. But damn, so I ain't finna fuck with DFO. Minute, cuz.
If I wasn't playing DFO right now, I'd be playing Craftopia because I bought it on sale last week. I just haven't really played it a lot yet.
Craftopia?
Yeah, Craftopia.
Never heard of it.
You know the guys who made Pal World?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
It's the same developer. It was actually the last game they made before Pal World. So,
Oh, okay. Yo, Power World, that's me.
I don't know what they
Yeah,
were
but to be
like.
fair,
Sorry, go ahead.
to be fair, it's easy to play a lot because like I actively try to play a lot, right? If I was just playing for funsies, I wouldn't play that much.
Oh, by the way, fellas, hey, another thing, there's a really great software. It could be compared. The pros and cons can certainly be compared to Twitch live stream. There is a app you can download and stream video games from mobile or PC platforms called Prism. Also, that's also a part of the Power World and the latest technology that's out, cloud gaming, all that shit. I recommend you guys really checking it out. It's really good service. It doesn't require a lot of specs or heavy. It's not a hard hitter on your CPU. It's a really good, simple
Is
to
it
use
Prism
software, unlike
Live?
OBS.
Is it Prism Live Studio?
Yeah, Prism. Yeah, man, that right there, dude. You will be supporting global intelligence, homeland security, and it's also very well worth it. I pay for the subscription, of course, as I'm advising you to use it for streaming. It's a really good platform. The only thing that it's not accessible is TikTok platform. And I tried to get it with TikTok, but the reason why we can't get it with TikTok is because Chi think that it's
I know.
some of his business to fucking judge and say what the fuck you want to say with my technology and shit. And I'm getting tired of this shit.
Anyone
They
else? You know what?
fucking
I should
limited and
probably-
putting rules on my technology. Bitch, at least make it. It did make a rule. Fucking have something, be involved with it or something. Be a, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker? Don't
Say it to
wait
his
till you
face,
see something
Yumiko.
that says good and then judge it.
Everyone's a fucking tool on this server. I don't think he'd be offended.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're
What
talking to
happened?
me here. I'm so much of a tool. I might as well be a fucking Swiss Army knife, a broken one at that.
That's all I talk about though. Like all I talk about is fucking like military and history type shit, you know?
I mean, everyone's got their hobby, right? There
Like
used to
news,
be
world news and shit.
there used to be a kid from Xbox
No.
Live that I knew that I invited to the server, and all he would ever talk about is American history. And I don't know where he went. He just disappeared. But that's all he would ever talk about.
He said everything that needed to be
Well, you
said.
got people signing up and like they're signing their lives over. They don't know who they signing their lives over to. If it's God or it's the devil. So shit, I mean, right now is a very convenient time to certain individuals. Like you, I know you just you're a civilian, you know. Me, I'm not a civilian, honestly. I'm not a citizen and I'm not a civilian. That's a 2-for-1 for
Uh-huh.
So that's all I really got to talk about. I don't really have nothing else to talk
I mean,
about.
yeah,
That's
that's
the only-
fine as long as it's not like repetitive or weird. Like if Lewis
Oh
was
no,
here,
I don't talk about politics. I don't have shit to do with politics. I make the world news, and it's not about political. I'm military.
it's hard for me. It's
I'm
I'll put it to you this way: it's hard for me for any topic to like weird me out, unless it's Lewis. Because every time Lewis comes in here, it's always either about wrestling, the Smash Bros community, or pedophilia in either of those communities.
you must
And
be Peter
I'm just
Griffin.
like, why do you fucking care, Lewis?
You must be Peter Griffin.
I mean, shit. He's so inattentive. He might as well be sometimes.
No, I said you because when you said Lewis, you sound just like fucking Peter. You sound like Family Guy, bro.
Risky click pub.
St. Louis again.
LF2
Dude, you could be a voice interpreter. You could be you can fucking make your own episodes of Family Guy.
Okay, you're kind of breaking up there. I can't hear you.
Yeah, can't hear you for shit.
I said you can make your own. You can make your own version of Family Guy because you sound like Peter Griffin.
I sound like Peter Griffin.
Yeah,
Never heard that one before.
St. Louis again, man. St. Louis.
Say what now?
St. Louis again.
Lois?
Oh, he means it's the wife from
I know who his wife is. Just I don't know
Yeah, I
anything
get
else
it.
about the show. Yeah.
No, I needed to get it. I didn't get it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's this fucking guy again. I swear I've seen your Explorer Club somewhere. It's like this is very.
The Explorer.
This is
I know that.
very sus. Giving C1 at 63K.
주변이 좀 어수선하지? 근데 이내는 원래 이러긴 했어.
At least it's not the guy we had last night where I lost one of my 3 entries over. Remember that, Smiley?
무슨 일
The
있으면
what?
언제든지 말해줘.
The group that I
The-
was in for hours, and you finally joined it, and the guy couldn't
Yeah.
even do any of the mechanics, and he just, like, he would just revive immediately, and then charge right back into the fray, and...
Yeah, I explained everything to him and how you do it and why I explained to him why you and the other guy left. It's like you need to know your shit. And then he probably didn't understand because he didn't type anything back and I said no bueno and then he's like question mark.
Oh, he speaks Espanol.
Yeah.
Habla Espanol.
Yeah,
We have a lot of people in the South America here. South America they all speak Latin. But they play DFO.
Oh, almost
Oh
got
my
it.
god, we didn't even get the review.
Doesn't matter. We have a 60k guy here.
Yeah, I know.
Some people, when they play in this game, because some people don't have text, they use text tiles in their language, in their main language. So they'd be like, be careful with what you say on the internet, because believe it or not, the people that doesn't speak English and their text isn't like our modern text with text instead of textiles. The people that speak textiles have different type of influence, and they got a different way on coming at you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful, dude.
Oh, I'm long past the point of needing to be careful because I'm not left waiting enough.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Benny. That was Benny, man.
Oh, Benny could fucking
Well,
stand
that
to
was
learn
a-
that lesson, yeah.
But yeah, man.
Can you hit him, please?
Hey,
Magic pixels? Come on. There we go.
My soul fairy was
I'm
destroying her.
not
as
talking
we were
about
doing
you.
the
I'm
gimmick.
talking about our fucking carrying.
내가
Oh, we're proud of you, Nico. You're doing great. Look at you.
My
Not
soul
dead
fairy
yet.
finished off that phase. By some miracle.
Not by some miracle, it's called object damage.
I'm the target.
yeah, dude. I was on my way home this morning.
Look at you.
Of course, yesterday morning.
What was that?
For me,
Oh
night.
fuck, I didn't do the thing. I like it.
I was on my way home this night, this morning. Fuck it. I was on my way home this morning, and there was somebody fucking sleeping on my property.
Did I
dude.
miss a star?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm like,
I would have at the very least called the cops if I ever saw that.
패키지 안에
oh man. That wouldn't have been a good scene. I would have called the cops then. Shit, they probably they wouldn't even came out. Someone probably popped.
Well, in that case, like I told you earlier, they're fixing the business end
contacted
with
the
pistols.
sheriffs. Yeah, they would have contacted the sheriffs, and then the sheriffs would have said, "I know who that is, or I know the property that is," and they just ain't gonna come. They ain't gonna come. They might send one of my goddamn planes or something, or helicopters or something. They ain't gonna come.
Look at
I'm
that!
trying
I
to make them
called the
make
gimmicks
this.
correctly at the beginning.
For you, come here
It's
for
a
a
miracle.
The weakest character was on my A game.
Yeah, on a C1. Come here, get your head pet. Come on.
Aw, she needs her head pat. I think she's the smallest one of the smallest characters too.
I guess.
Was that was your only C1, right?
Yeah.
Please God, yeah. As much as I need that dungeon, I hate that dungeon.
And I got my 100 extra silk from the guy out here.
Anything
Deus.
else?
No, I think my whole yep, completely cleared the whole
Then
thing.
I will go back to bashing my head on Nabel Ray then.
I wish I was strong enough for Nabel.
All running dooms.
Nope, I haven't done any Nabel today. Or besides matching, I haven't done any Nabel.
No.
Yeah, Nabel's 47, right?
Because I had a ginormous headache on Thursday and couldn't be asked to actually do it.
Yeah, understandable.
That's Benny talking.
No, that's me.
Who?
Me. Freecom.
No. I know your voice. I could definitely tell your voice out of the group, but the other person.
That was Yumiko.
Yeah.
The high-pitched one? That was Yumiko.
Yumiko. Oh shit! I can't tell the difference between that voice.
Well, as long as you don't mistake him for a trans woman like somebody else did on around here.
Oh my god.
Well, you know that was trending with that e-girl shit, dude. They almost fucking threw me off. It was like, oh, he like, okay. So next thing you know, I started getting fucking blasted for fucking e-girls and shit. I don't fucking talk to no goddamn fucking AI virtual. You're a man behind a goddamn computer trying to talk to me and drive me out of some money, saying some cash app.
Meanwhile, we have Benny over here talking to a team of chat bots that are posing as God. I know you're still here, Benny.
I got home. When I got home from Palm Beach, I left Palm Beach and I went back to my hometown. And I started talking to this girl online. I'm like, yo, I need a secretary. I need some help. Like I need a woman beside me that's gonna do what I tell her to do. Well, she was like, all right, so send me some money for a plane ticket. I sent this bitch money for a plane ticket. This motherfucker had an excuse. You wanna know what this shit was? I went to the airport and I went to the airport and they told me there was a problem with my itinerary. My confirmation number wasn't any good. I was like, all right, okay, boom. So I get a refund. But you know, plane companies like only because they know who I am, they gave me the refund. And when you purchase a ticket, technically, you ain't even fucking getting a refund. But I got my refund, right? So it was like, oh well, just send it to me, and I got a private agent, or I got a private travel agent that can help me accommodate because they know exactly. Motherfucker made me get a first class Delta ticket. Motherfucker chose the most expensive airline in first class, same day arrival. So, and then not only that, but I said like, I don't know, fucking $500 or so for just taxis or Ubers alone. This motherfucker finessed me so bad, dude. Like, it's worse than the girl that I was actually engaged to. Like, this bitch got so much money out of me, dude. On Cash App alone, the bitch made me send her Bitcoin. And I sent like $2,000 in Bitcoin alone. $2,200 about.
What the fuck?
That's not including the Ubers or the money that I sent for other purposes. Or I bought fucking Apple cards too for the phone and shit. That motherfucker finessed me so bad. I got so mad Yeah, I got pissed off at the world.
Yeah, I think anybody would be pissed off at that.
Yeah, man, because I just had to sell some stuff just to put money back in my pocket because I ended up fucking getting bank arrested. My car got towed because I missed my payment while I was in the fucking bank action. And then, so when I got out, they all like my work stuff and shit, like certain stuff, even my personal documents, my social security card and shit like that, was left inside of my other book wallet inside of my car. Motherfucker, I contacted them. I said, "Hey man, what's up? I just got out of the hospital. How much you want for my car to be resuscitated?" The motherfucker told me they wanted every dollar in my pocket. I said, only they wanted $700 or $800. I was like, damn, motherfucker, I only got $900. Like, I'd rather eat and survive and keep it. And then I came home, but I had to sell everything I had. I sold my PlayStation. I sold my tool set. I sold fucking. I even sold a girl dad. Shit. I sold the fucking the washer and dryer. I sold the fucking wheelchairs. Sold all that shit. And yeah, fucking. The only thing I didn't sell is the studio equipment. Because I felt bad for her because she went to work and she paid for that. But I mean, even though I should have just brought it with me because I mean, technically I could have took the ass in court for the shit that they did. Even the cops was like, we was talking in front of the cops, and I was like, I could sue you because I was feeding her dad and every fucking thing, paying his dude bills and every fucking thing, letting him borrow money and everything. While this motherfucker was stealing from me, and then I didn't even know she was stealing from me. Both of them was stealing from me. So
Is this
I
still
said that
about
it was
the?
like,
I'm sorry to interrupt, but like I'm kind of like my attention's divided by this and something else. But is this still about the woman who stole Bitcoin from you, or?
no, 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 no. This is about a girl I was engaged to. You remember I was with a girl when we first met.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The girl that's 10 years younger than me.
yeah. I remember. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was
What?
in Palm Beach.
Uh,
I ended up staying with her and her dad because she came to my hometown. She was like acting like she needed to get away and she was you know but anyway, she came to my hometown. She started fucking up my money instantly. So I get a U-Haul truck. We go to Orlando to relocate, build a life, trying to accommodate and make her life simple. This motherfucker goes to make my life complicated. I end up getting arrested in Atlanta. So when I got arrested in Orlando, I missed again a payment on the U-Haul. So they fucking marked the U-Haul as stolen. So here we are. I just get out of jail. The same day I get out of jail, I'm trying to fucking wait till the morning to go to work so I can get some money to get some gas money so I can get back home. Fucking next thing you know, I'm getting connected to a goddamn tow truck. My life was like a worse than fucking I don't know a horror movie, dude. Fucking 3 years ago, 2 years ago. That girl was so bad, and but you know what I found out though is that she was trying to help the module. She was trying to help the current administration. Uh, and then afterwards, they was like, "Oh, I got all your shit. I can't take nothing else from you." And I was like, "Okay, so you mean so my license right now? I owe $800 on my license. I owe court fee. Uh, I want my license back. That ain't shit. I can pay that in one paycheck. Boom. But I'm not really, dude. I don't own so many cars. I done traveled and lived so many different places. I'm really fed up just with the nonchalant bullshit and what people think. I'm dealing with people's thoughts and shit, and it's fucked up because I hate to say this shit, but I was told to tell people that they're my Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Like, and it's fucked up to say that. And I don't look at people like that. I don't look down on people. I'd rather lift you up and I don't protect myself from people. I live in the world. I live in the world. I walk around in the street. I don't fucking I don't need protection like that because people know who I am. You know what I mean? Like I need protection, but like not like that. I don't live in fear. I don't fucking live in a bunker or I don't hide and shit like that. I live with people. I teach people. I actually interact with my people. And the last thing I want people to think is I'm some fucking idiot or some egoistic fool, which is some people already think I'm an egoistic fool. I don't know how that happened, but I was being judged. I was being judged since I was small because of the role that the position that I inherited in the world. I was being judged and criticized already before I even had an opportunity to say my first words.
Well, the only people who applied were somebody who's 59K and somebody who's actually halfway decent, but still below 70, which means they're literally Hitler. But he has cleansing at least.
They thought that they took all my shit, and it's funny because okay, I had to break it down like this: a president is an elect. They get voted for the credibility of the sponsorship and the spokesmanship that they preach to the choir, such as obviously the population. This dude lied to so many people just to become president and thought that he was gonna sell this country to Putin for some reason.
Holy fuck.
But that's because I lost my car and my license, not because I lost my state or I purchased the Antarctic for Christ's sake in 2020. What are you gonna take from me? I don't really see you taking much. I own land, I own properties. There ain't shit that you gonna take from me.
Let me go out. I feel like this is going to be pointless to ask, but Smiley, do you have any nabel raids?
I don't.
That's fine. Well, I guess I'll continue publicly embarrassing myself for the next 8 hours. Rescue Club.
What do you think?
What happened? What happened, Legends? I didn't,
Might
you're,
be able to assist.
you're breaking up a lot.
I said, what'd you say you need? I might be
Howdy,
able to
boys.
assist.
Hey, can you hear me,
What do
Thibault?
you do?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. I'm doing nabel raid, which the minimum is 61k.
How's that popping off so far?
He's
Two
been at it
people
forever.
joined, and one of them is Stalin, the other one is Hitler. So, and by that I mean one is 67k, who is Stalin, and then we have another one who's 59k, who is literally Hitler.
Oh, the guy with the transmog thing, yeah.
I
He
have
has the best
yeah,
avatar in the game, yeah. Ah, yes, very good, mein Führer. He's back.
I figure
That's
it's
actually a German
I
movie
figure
that's
it's
called like
I
that.
figure it's appropriate since we have a guy who probably worships Hitler in the server anyway.
True.
It fucking
Yeah.
drives me up the fucking wall whenever Metal defends my ass, or just really anybody.
I was only vaguely following what was popping off in here. Did Metal get mad about something again, or
No, he well, I mean, it wasn't really that long ago, but so I just sarcastically go, I'm gonna go back to publicly embarrassing myself by hosting Nabel, and he's like trying to defend my ass. He's like, "Oh, you're not embarrassing." He's like, "Dude, you haven't. If you can tell me that with a straight face, you haven't been actually looking at the DFO community like at all." And this is Metal we're talking about, so he absolutely hasn't. He thinks all these like random strangers are like the face of the DFO community and think they have the power to like cancel somebody overnight. So it's pretty obvious to me that he doesn't really have his he doesn't have his finger on the pulse of the community. Like I always tell people, like if you can't take my word for it, put Freecom on the search bar in DFO Discord. You can probably take somebody else's word for it. And I guess Metal hasn't done yet because he just refuses to see the truth.
That's how some people are, man. Unfortunately, that's what reluctant means. Reluctant is damn near close to self-neglect when it comes to knowledge.
Dude, like Metal thinks he's like the most hated person in the DFO community like ever, just because some people have blocked him because they're just too uncomfortable around him.
I was about to say it's most annoying, but not most terrible person.
Well, I mean,
in a way, he's fucking bad person.
Well, yeah, I mean, in that regard, yes, but like he seems to believe that they think he's literally Hitler or something like that.
Yeah, he seems like he want to be a bully.
It's
he's
like
not Hitler until I approve of him.
Like Metal. Yeah, I mean, Metal just sounds like he wants to get bullied at some point. I guess I don't know. He blows everything out of proportion too much.
Yeah.
He's just too impatient about group times and stuff. Like,
well, that too, yeah. Like the last time he fucking
my
spent.
problem is
Oh,
my sheer timing of getting in with groups. Oh, you know this, like in NGS, it's like everybody does something when I'm
yeah,
doing something.
if you're not partied up within the first 5 minutes of UQ, you're going to be stuck with the special needs squad for the rest of the 30-minute interval.
Oh, that's
But I mean,
usually
like, almost all the content, like in the past with our alliance. I always like you guys are like doing it.
Well,
like,
we
doing
used
something
we used to
completely
joke that you
different.
were an update behind because you spent so much time gearing up all your alts that you literally put yourself in such a resource deficit. You were always like a patch behind.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
But I'm a patch behind, screwed by the freaking transfer passes.
Everyone's screwed by the transfer passes.
Yeah.
Oh, and Stalin and Hitler have left the building.
Oh no.
Probably because another pub.
Well, now
showed
that
up.
I have armor that's for everybody, I only need one set of armor for everybody. It's not as bad. But now I can't even get my main character done.
Let's try my luck. Let's see if I'm regarded as Hitler by this random pub.
Because the stupid exorbitant amount of progress grinder that we freaking need for a single weapon.
I don't even. I haven't even been following.
3,000. You need 3,000.
Have you seen the short I posted while we're talking about Hitler? Might as well.
Oh, what did you post?
In one of the channels, right? It's basically, if you're familiar with history, you understand the joke. Wait, where was it?
Well, then it's probably going to fly over my head then.
Where? Where did he post?
Oh yeah, it's the last one I posted. The last one I posted in fucking critical thinking. It's so.
Yep.
It's so good.
Oh, the Aspen Gold.
Yeah, the first the one Asmongold shorts where it's like, oh no.
Usually when I see Asmongold, I immediately tune out.
Rejected.
Where is this?
Oh, Yumiko doesn't have access to critical thinking.
Oh, he's not a racist.
Get the role. There's a role for it in our roles channel.
Oh.
Called Hate Speech Enabler if you can't find it.
Well, consider my party affiliation. I should have that.
Yeah, why do you think I named it Hate Speech Enabler?
Yeah, that's why Freecom has it hidden behind a role.
Well, I mostly have that behind a role because people were saying that it was clogging up general too much. Like they weren't offended or anything. It's just it kept going off topic. So I had to make a separate channel for it.
Okay, let me go grab that. God.
There's literally a roles channel. There's a puzzle piece at the beginning of it.
Yeah, it's like usually the rules
it's like made for
at the top of the list, and I'm like
yeah, it's like made for little children. You have the funny things to click. The purple pictures.
Well, I mean that wasn't intentional, but sure, I'll go with it.
That reminds me on the fucking one. I need to find that one too now. I have another one. You know the one where it's like, oh wait. You cannot explain this.
I'll just wear it as a badge of honor because of the fact that current political freaking climate and all the other stupid insanity in this country. But
Oh, you know
yeah.
what? Oh, I forgot. God, this whole time I forgot the fucking thing. 80%. And the other.
Oh yeah, this one. Wait, I posted in there too. That's the one I mean. Since we are like cute pictures and colors to match the younger one. Basically, this one. It's just so good.
It still didn't show up. That channel. I grabbed the roll and I still don't see that channel. I'm blind.
Did you find
Is
it?
under the dumb shit?
No, it's in general. It's below off topic if you have the rule.
I did grab it. What?
We can look if you did actually.
I'm going to, yeah. Hold on, give me a second.
He doesn't.
Maybe
I
it
grabbed it.
Maybe it didn't register.
No, you didn't.
Did you get it?
Or was it?
Did you get it? Did you get it? Can I talk, please? Did you get a ping from the bot?
Yes. Added known races.
That's not the one.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you to grab hate speech enabler, and you're not fucking listening.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Known racist is just a joke role that we have because GSK calls Josser a known racist, and I thought it was funny, so might as well make a roll out of it.
Oh,
it's not a joke. I'm a racist out of passion.
There we go.
Well, if that was the case, you'll be more fucking annoyed by me, I guess. I'm gonna ask you to stop repeatedly.
Yeah.
I like the description. If you're mildly conservative on Twitter, you're Hitler. If you're mildly left wing, you're Trotsky. If you're centrist, they both hate you and you're a coward. There's no nuance.
It's true though.
Yeah, I know.
I remember, I think it was the TV Tropes Discord. I don't remember. I was trying to get like tech support from somewhere, and just I don't know how we got to this, but I started talking about that Ricky Gervais quote, right? Because I was talking about my ban on TV Tropes. I was wondering if I could lift it or not. So they were asking about the context of my ban, and I told them the same thing I told TV Tropes, the website. I got banned from the forums because I said I got called a transphobe because I said that Guilty Gear Strive's story is great for trans people because there's no transphobia in it, and somehow that makes me a transphobe. So
makes sense.
So I mean, yeah, it's a left-leaning website. Of course, that makes sense.
So saying facts about a game that's friendly to them makes you
So I bring up that Ricky Gervais quote as like a related topic to that, and then somebody goes, "You know that guy's a Nazi, right?" So I'm like, you know what? I might as well just speedrun a ban here. So I disagree with them, and then got banned like 5 minutes later. So that's fine, I guess. And then I forgot about my ban until like a couple of months later. I asked them about it again, and I just fake an apology because I'm not really sorry about it. And people are being stupid. It's like, and the guy who unbanned me was like, next time you have an issue with somebody like that, just bring it up with the mods. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to speed run another band.
Oh my god! This clip with the Asmongold, the guy, I got rejected from art school. What do I do?
What do you do now? Go to politics. It's the best.
Holy shit! If you know, you know. Oh man,
it's the chosen one.
You know, just to make absolutely, Can I talk, please? Are you good?
Yeah.
Just to make absolutely fucking sure, Smiley, are you actually a Nazi or not?
I'm not.
Okay, I just want to make. I'm not gonna be like peeved either way. I just want to make fucking sure.
No, I'm not. I'm right leaning, but I'm not a Nazi.
Well, so you are a Nazi.
So you are a Nazi.
Oh, wait. God damn! I got found out.
Are you right of Stalin?
Why do you think I have the Ricky Gervais quote posted on the description? Yeah, because that's literally how it's basically he's just basically describing the horseshoe theory.
Yup. That's where we are now.
I'm not a Nazi. I would just say Nazi.
You were here when Swift was telling me that I'm pretty much the most non-judgmental person in DFO, right?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, so I mean, like in that regard, I'm everybody's enemy because I'm in the center. I'm in the center of the horseshoe, far and away from the the left and the right.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be in a political context. I can bring up my fighting game experience because that's how it worked too. So instead of left and right, it was hardcore and casual.
Let's just say I would definitely be a Trump voter if I was in America.
You're like a super Nazi then.
Oh God!
If I cared enough,
live at the moon.
If I cared enough, I would be voting independent all the time.
That's also like being a Nazi, because if you're not voting Democrat, you're a Nazi.
Well, if my college friend was any indication, people who are right also hate you because you wasted your vote.
Can I also not be a Nazi? Yeah, you can believe in what we believe, but I don't. Yeah, then you're a Nazi. Unlucky.
Usually how that works.
But
that's where we are
but
now.
I really don't want to be a Nazi. Well, you are. Oh, well, shit.
I mean, that was kind of part of if you actually watch the Ricky Gervais interview, that was like kind of part of his conversation too. He said there's pretty much no point in apologizing because people have already made up their minds about you.
Exactly, yeah. Fucking true as fuck.
So, I mean, it's the same, like, a lot of what he said there is kind of why I behave the way I do in the DFL community, because, like, before it was a Josser, it was, like, me being a menace to society, because I dare to have sympathy for people who can't breathe properly. It's like, oh, woe is you, you're not, I'm stifling your progress in DFO. It's like, what are you going to do about it? And most of the time, people don't fucking do anything about it because they're pussies.
Damn fucking right.
The people. This is why I praise people who actively shit talk me on DFO Discord, because they actually have the balls to do something.
True.
It's just like I'm sick and I'm just fucking sick and tired of like armchair activism, even in a context like DFO. It just do something, please.
Exactly. Just the fucking talking about it is always like, yeah, you can talk as much as you want. Do something. Fucking bitches.
I'm reminded
of
all
the people. It's like all the people complaining about all the bad things in every game. Like band together, become programmers, and work together.
No, it's not even. It's not even become programmers. Just fucking band together, I guess. But anyway, I was gonna say I'm reminded of a paper that Josser sent me. It was supposed to be classified, but it was like economists likening economic forces to like electrical forces in physics or something. I need to find that quote again because I'm pretty sure I pinned it. Critical thinking. Oh, here it is. It's actually the first pin. So tell me if any of this makes sense to you. So the people hire politicians so that the people can 1, obtain security without managing it. 2, obtain action without thinking about it. 3, inflict theft, injury, and death upon others without having to contemplate either life or death. 4, 4, avoid responsibility for their own intentions. And 5, obtain the benefits of reality and science without exerting themselves in the discipline of facing or learning either of these things. So the reason why I bring that up is because you find something eerily similar with with my haters on DFO Discord, or just people who are loathsome to be with in general. Like they hate somebody and want them to go away, but won't actually do anything about it besides like maybe nudge the mods about it.
Yeah,
never fucking confront them themselves or have other people help them confront them. So this is why I always encourage people, if you find me to be Hitler, then please report us to Discord. I I'm asking you to get us banned, so at least I can say you did something with your life. Ironically, the only time that ever happened was within the server and not outside of it, because somebody got fed up with somebody posting uncensored Boku no Pico around here.
I think that's what it takes.
Yeah, so somebody reported some Japanese dude here. He's one of Benny's friends. He reported him for the uncensored Boku no Pico, and somehow that turned into a temporary ban because of enabling hate speech, which is why I have that thing under my chat window on on OBS. And I'm just like, what kind of fucking moderation is this? So they literally saw the Shotokan, and then the only problem they had with any of that was the fact that I had the phrase hate speech in a channel name. And I'm just like, excuse me? And then I find out later that Discord's potentially, defending pedophilia, so I'm just like, okay, well now that checks out.
Yep.
True, yeah. Isn't it those fucking servers from third world countries where it's like child porn on Discord and no one cares?
Oh yeah, because it's not a leftist enough cause, that's why.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Like Quan said earlier, before, like a couple weeks ago, he said I think he said something like, if Trump said it's good that you breathe air, then the left will find a way to vilify breathing.
I love it.
I saw something the other day, like if Trump started like magically glowing and could cure people, they would complain about light pollution.
Probably, yeah. It's just usually I don't pay attention to this stuff, but I mean, it's kind of hard to ignore when you've been dealing with it for at least the last 6 years, on and off. And also in a context where especially in a context where you just want to, play a game, which enjoying a game means for Hitler. So I'm like, I say, bring it on, just fucking bring it on. That's it.
That motherfucker fucked up everything.
But
That's some shit.
if the average scrub lord in DFO is cripplingly antisocial, then the average DFO player just doesn't know how to think beyond like step 1.
I just put random
like
unhinged crap in the kill chat.
Getting your daily chat done.
I did. I put head pats and then like tongue-in-cheek face.
Oh no.
Tongue sticking out face.
Oh,
Like,
I thought he was
I thought he was laughing.
I thought he was laughing at what I typed after that.
Oh.
Yeah, I was. You went no.
Oh, you wrote nice.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not going to say this is you specifically, Yumiko, but I normally associate people who actually use like emojis in chat with people who don't have a firm grasp on reality.
Oh.
Kind of like metal.
But damn, motherfucker.
I mean,
I would say to a point that using emotes and shit at least are attempting to convey like an emotion with the internet talk, which doesn't always translate through. Like how sarcasm doesn't make its way through.
It's whatever, I guess. No, I'm talking about people who use XD like a period at the end of a sentence.
Oh, that's like a neurosis at this point for some people.
For me.
I've always kept fucking telling myself for the last couple months I need to find like a bot that responds to specific substrings, because I've always wanted to make there's a video, or I have a playlist on YouTube called Mike Spam Fodder, and within that playlist there's a video called XD, but it's spelled like phonetically, like ECKSDEE.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I've always wanted to make it so if somebody actually types XD in chat, you get that video, and it's just XD on poorly drawn like MS Paint canvas, and it's just somebody screaming into a mic.
Oh my
So
goodness.
random.
Damn.
No, some of the ones I did earlier this week. It's like Freecom is love, Freecom is life.
Yeah, I pointedly ignored those.
I just come up with the most stupidest.
Freecom doesn't know how to respond to positive enforcement.
No, I really don't. Because because my dad's the sort of person that praising somebody for a job well done is infantile and stupid.
Hey, no problem. See, Yumiko supports you. You have the most beautiful eagle on your side.
Normal. Of all streaming on
But I'm
YouTube.
doing it in a kind of non-serious context. Just
I'm reminded of when I was still in grad school. There was I kind of had like a personal thing. I had a personal talk with one of my professors because he was, I think it was on a JavaScript assignment or something, and he's like praising me because because your code's very good for somebody who hasn't done JavaScript in 2 years, and like I legitimately just like randomly poured my heart out on the reply. It's like, I'm not used to being praised like this. I'm sorry.
Damn.
And for what it's worth, he actually took it pretty well.
Well, there's still some good teachers out there.
Yeah,
Look at
I
that.
mean, it's better than my undergrad. That's for fucking certain. My dad keeps asking me every once in a while if I actually learned anything at my undergrad university, and I'm like, I thought I did until I got to my internship, and my internship was with a classmate who was also running a startup, and he told me straight to my face that I didn't learn anything useful at the school.
Nice.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes with schools, but
And he told me I should probably fucking sue them. Like, with what money? I have negative $100,000. And DFO Discord being what it is, every time I point that out, they just say "Go flip burgers." LOL. You think I haven't fucking tried that yet? You get filtered. You get filtered by AI bots. I think it was
Wendy's the other day
How
that
much
had
it
a fucking AI ordering, like at the fucking ordering window, just an AI.
I think it was either this month or last month. There was a black woman who made news because she was running a McDonald's all by herself, like a single restaurant.
Yeah, I heard. I think it's probably, maybe it's a different story, but I've heard that too about like several months ago, like at a Burger King or something.
Yeah, it was some sort of like fast food place. It was literally just one employee doing like everything over there, and that's basically like your ideal employee nowadays. Is like if there's a smidge of doubt that you can do all of that, then into the garbage bin you go.
Yeah, they're hustle culture. Yeah.
See,
Fuck
my
yeah.
job doesn't really want that. But I'm a supermarket. But there is a girl that used to work at our store. I don't know where she went. She went to a different store after that. But she never wanted anybody bagging for her because she could do both bagging, cashiering, and all of it all by herself. And she's so freaking fast that I'm a fast bagger.
That's
and
some
I can't
try
keep up.
hard bullshit, though.
I can't keep up with her. And yet she's also a Disney nut. And she's also a single mom.
Right, so she's got brain
oh
problems.
no. So the full package, you say. But there's also always don't be too fast. There's always the most important question about it all. Is she hot?
She's average, but she was dating one of the guys in the groceries
Oh
department.
yeah, then she's a no.
Especially relevant question for the CEO or whoever's the boss there.
True. Is she hot?
Huh? My bosses are all women over there.
I mean, that arguably doesn't change the question.
Yeah. It's okay. It's Yumiko.
Wait, so your bosses
I forgot what I was
hot?
gonna fucking say before all that.
Is your Is your
No,
boss
he
hot?
was asking a different question about how the bosses feel about that type
Yeah.
of thing. But it
Oh
got
no,
kind of
yeah, they
lost
did
on-
like how they feel about it. They want people to be. They want us baggers to be at the big registers, not at the 10 items. She prefers to be at a 10 items so she could do it all herself, anyways. But she never gets put at a 10 item.
I was about to say, as a
Yeah.
customer, I don't want them to be doing both things. I'd rather have both a bagger and a cashier person because it's most efficient.
Yes.
We had a fucking female boss. She took over the company, and it was like, she honestly, like, we drove home from a fucking building site, and she literally asked me, like, do you have a problem to have a female boss? And I looked at her and said, do you still pay me? She was like, yeah, of course. It was like, yeah, no problem. I don't give a fuck as long as I get my money.
That's how it should be, but sometimes just saying that makes you a misogynist.
I prefer female bosses because most of my teachers in school are women, and I'm just more comfortable.
So
But
you like dommy mommy authoritative figures, is what you're saying?
Women.
maybe?
Jesus, that's a big leap. That's a big leap. Normally, what I would say, the guy who brings this up is really into that.
I had one female boss that was just nasty, but she had her own problems. I think because she also had the same like spectrum as I did, we clashed with each other. And she thought I was embarrassing her, but she was only embarrassing herself. But then eventually she got some debilitating condition and she just disappeared. She just had to completely quit.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like her neck and her spine and stuff had some issues. And she retired early. Because of all the surgery she had to get.
Unlucky.
And then I had this assistant manager. She was always just trying to find any way to like get people in trouble. I don't know what the heck it was, but she was part of all. We had like so many people from Albania in this specific location. She was.
Is he about to be racist here in a second?
No,
you
He's
never-
already
never-
explained
No.
it to you.
we
But
have
it's
like
always the
7
same.
Albanians in this. They're supposed to be local.
Is there like an Albanian like daycare scam going on in your town? Is there something else
I
we need
don't
to like
know.
look into?
It seems
can-
like my area,
We got him, guys.
area, is like a hot spot for that culture.
Well, I guess. But again, you didn't answer the important question, Yumiko.
But no, she was just I don't know what was with her. She was always trying to find like.
But you didn't answer the
something-
question.
The question, Yumiko, the important question we just told you. You forgot about the important question again.
I think he forgot the question.
Yeah, of course you forgot the question. You forget the gimmicks where you can't remember a fucking question.
Yeah, that checks
Was
out.
she hot? That's the important
She was
question.
pretty. She was pretty, but I didn't like her too much.
Okay, then the next
When it
important
ain't no
question. Do you like
comeback, it ain't
girls
no
or
comeback.
guys?
I like girls.
Okay, good to know.
Oh yeah, Enter. Meet Legends. Legends meet Enter.
She was more on the heavy side.
Oh hey, I didn't hear the Doro.
Was you talking about me or you was talking about something else?
Doro.
There we go. Hi,
There we
Enter.
go. Finally. He's not the
Free,
same.
you were talking to me?
No, I just told Enter. I said Enter meet Legends and Legends meet Enter. That's all I said.
Oh, hello. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Evening, good morning, good night.
Yeah,
Am
after she
Am I
left,
qualified? Somebody just DM'd me in game said, "Am I qualify for raid?"
See,
after
they're
she
looking up
left,
to you as a
my
source.
boss, which is pretty and hot, my actual boss, my manager, but she's gone now. She moved to a different store because we lost a store. Our area lost 2 stores. My original store that's being rebuilt still, and then St. Pete Beach location that burned to the ground.
How can you lose a store? That place is so fucking big. Like drop
well,
it
okay,
in the
what happened
ground.
was we had the 2 hurricanes last year.
Oh, yeah, true.
So they got
Or-
double whammy with that. But then they recovered from that. It didn't do too much damage to that. But then a CVS on the corner caught fire. Electrical fire. And they thought they put it out. And then, like, sometime in the morning, it reignited and torched half the freaking plaza and torched the store.
And then the manager needed to decide, okay, that person was responsible. Do we fire her or do we let her keep her job? And then the manager's like,
How the hell
oh,
you
God.
can't hold the manager responsible for an electric problem? Electrics get installed when the building get installed.
Yeah.
Right after the building infrastructure is built, and the installation gets installed, and then the electric.
Yeah, they found
A
out it
manager
wasn't
doesn't even see the store
CVS,
till it's set up.
it was some food place. I forgot what the food place that was behind that. So it jumped from the food place to the CVS. Then it jumped from the CVS to the Publix all across the roof. And yeah, that's what happened. All the roof burned down. Like half the buildings, half the complex's roof burned.
Dang.
Dang.
No
Yeah,
one
that's
was
poor
harmed in
electricity.
Publix. Everybody was evacuated, but the damage was so bad that yeah.
That would be the electrician would be accountable for the company.
Yeah. But my original boss that hired me at my first store that I worked for worked there. So she was floating around until she finally came to rest at my store. So I finally reunited with my original boss.
I
And then
was the only one in
my
the...
manager, she left for Tarpon Springs store, which is basically the new one that's going to be the current one that's taking all the traffic from the rest of the beach Publixes because of all the damage that happened to the one. So yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess in my area. All the beach Publixes are a mess. This Publix I currently work at is like swamped all the time because my store that I was at is also torn down and being rebuilt. So yeah, we're down 2 stores out of like 15 for our district. And the county split into like 3 because Pinellas County is so populous and there's so many freaking Publixes in Pinellas County. They have to split it into 3 districts.
3 districts.
3 districts.
Wow. Trying to get like me, huh? I got Tri-County
yeah,
over
so
here.
I reunited with my original manager. And then the manager I had, she left for that other store, so now she's over there. And then we got another assistant manager that came in. It's been like musical chairs for everybody lately because of all the logistics nightmare that's going on right now with like everybody stranded. Because every store's supposed to have the whole. Every store's supposed to have the whole rule of 2. You're supposed to have your manager, your system manager for each department.
And then one kills the other to like maintain power.
No, it doesn't go that far, Seth, but
You're in my way of success.
Oh, well, I mean, it has happened. It has
Bro, calm
happened.
down. This is no anime
That's
shit.
currently.
On Star Wars, no,
currently,
it's a Star Wars reference.
yeah.
I got it.
currently the whole
Don't worry.
problem. That's currently the problem that's going around the world. You know, people didn't know. Well, forgot. It ain't that they didn't know, but they call me Cyrus, and my name I don't go by Cyrus, but people just give me names and stuff like that. But believe it or not, I'm actually the guy that everybody in the world works for, and is looking for. They want to know me, stuff like that. But that's the problem though. That's why so many people suffering or that issue, like fighting over the company, for example, or fighting over like when this stuff, all of this stuff come from God, first of all. That's what this whole the movement was all about God. And yeah, you got non-believers who don't believe completely as atheist, but that has nothing to do with the majority of the people. See, America was built for established under the oppression of God. So, and me being a prophet, um, uh, people wanted to pretend they saw the money and woman. Yeah, woman was like, oh, they like shiny things. So one, some men back in the day didn't even know women and or never seen a woman. They call them sirens. And women like shiny things. They want somebody that can take care of them. Usually, traditionally, like my history, family will not allow their daughter to marry a man if he has nothing to offer their daughter. The man has to have property, land, be a businessman, some type of some type of person that is in a house party of what we call elite or something for someone father to give his daughter's hand in marriage. So that's why another reason is
Are
so
you
these
still
folks,
trying to
while I was
join me?
building a miracle and they was my advertisement men, or they was going out to foreign countries to help me sell products and manufacture the labor and stuff like that. They decided that they was gonna take credit and claim that they the owner or some shit. I don't know, but that would solve a lot of problems between the dispute between people right there is that don't nobody own the fuck thing besides God. I don't even claim that. Yes, I own it, but I don't own it because particularly, like I said, I work for God. And I give everything I got to God before I give it to myself. Um and we're gonna stick on that topic with the impression that this world was created by God, you know. So when it comes down to people fighting over control over business and money and shit, dude, paper, first of all, comes from my trees, off of my land, particularly, specifically, indirectly comes from my trees off of my land. Why are people fighting over paper that gets manufactured out of trees and materials that I've created and crafted out of the dirt type shit? That shit
Oh,
annoys me.
what happened, Diamond?
Oh, my computer like hard froze.
Uh,
Fantastic. Love it. Like in the middle of like disassembling. Boom.
But the Albanian boss that I had, she really didn't she didn't get the memo of how Publix is supposed to work. It's like ever since the founder died, I think we kind of like lost the lost. They got lost in the sauce. They lost the point.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Extremely
Nine
Everybody
times out
with
of 10,
Publix is an owner.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
the
Everybody in
9 times out
Publix
of 10,
from
the
top to
reason why,
bottom owns the company.
yeah, the probably the main reason why that person died again because they were trying to be cutthroat, and who they're being cutthroat is a huge community of
어떻게
people
해야
from
더 좋은
various of
미래로
different
나아갈
countries,
수
whether they third
있을까?
world countries or not, because the actual founder of Publix isn't the actual founder of Publix. The founder of Publix would be God, because simply markets was made, paper money was made, and then the markets was made for people to be able to go into the market and purchase. Like, man, see, farm animals, for example, on my land, this is where we had all of the farm animals, horses and the sheeps. But before I built Hutchinson Island in America. I'm the architect. And so people from Europe traveled, here looking, seeking for independence and freedom. And with the labor that they offer, they helped me make market. That's where Publix and Winn Dixie and shit like that come from. And the reason why that person was 9 times out of 10 killed, I don't know if it was a natural cause, but I believe that it had something more to do with the kingdom of Europe probably had sent out, you know, an assassination attempt on that individual because they caused a crisis when because okay, put it this way, I went into Walmart when I was young, as I'm this person who I say I am. I went into Walmart, and the person that was responsible for my protection and to raise me, they was like, like I said, I started the World Trade Center and Pokemon, all that bullshit started hitting the market, the Pokemon cards. So the person was like, "Hey, when you go in the store, make sure if you buy Pokemon cards, open it up and make sure it's what you want it in, and be sure quality control type thing." I was like, "All right, boom." So here I am, a weekend. I go on to Walmart. I fucking go pick up a pack of Pokemon cards and open that shit up. to look and see inside to see what cards in them. Right? Now, yes, those are my things. Those are directly my things. But I got accused of stealing from my wall. And so Publix, whoever thought they was the founder of Publix started moving the stores from my area and thought, oh, this guy, he's poor. Oh, he's a thief. I got judged like nationally. I got judged because I opened up a package of Pokemon cards and wall. Um, but then again, that what caused the problem. With these stores and markets don't know where they want to locate to, what side of the world, shit like that, because they wanna erase. First of all, they hate my history, erase me out of the way. They want to claim and take credit for those things. But personally, I don't even take credit because again, it's all because of God. You know what I mean?
Oh boy, first nabel this week.
Oh,
Let's see how this goes.
oh, the party taking off?
No, somebody else. Somebody else whispered me to join theirs, which is the last thing I ever expect out of anybody in this game. It's like, wait, is somebody... I applied to a pub and they weren't taking me, so I'm just like, okay, fine, I'll just host. And he whispered me later saying, hey, were you still trying to join? We were just full last month.
So yeah, what I was saying was, but some of these managers, they think, oh, just because I'm a manager that I lord over the lower people, but Publix is a very, even though we have a hierarchy, we're more of a horizontal. Because
3A Teana, okay, that's interesting.
every person that works there can take ownership and have stock and all that, and we don't publicly trade.
Oh well, there's the. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a fucking. Sounds like a pretty good company. It's like even better if they're not publicly traded.
Yes, but you get some of these managers like, oh, it gets to their head, the whole idea of being the manager, when that's not what George Jenkins, the original founder, wanted it. It's like we're all the same. We all work together to make the place, everybody's shop experience better or worse. Like, he has a thing. It's like this place will become better or worse just for what you did.
I was like, why are we at Teana and not going in? Just waiting for Red to show up.
It's all about the customer service. People can just buy that can of beans anywhere.
Yeah, it was only supposed to just be a market, kind of simple. People supposed to be able to have a job inside of that market, employment, because obviously people got tired of slavery and low wages. That's why paper money is made again, for independence, freedom. So you earning a wage to be able to take home with you, the market was just set up for people.
Wait.
Because
we only have one clear. What are we doing here? Oh, this is crazy.
Back in the day, I had to take all of the farm animals off of the land and move them. I moved them to South America, the Caribbean area. That's
all of them?
Because the people, majority of it, yes, except for what we needed for food directly.
Oh, here we go. People are dropping like flies now. You gotta actually pay attention to their health bars.
The civilization, the economy of that was here, that was helping build.
You're lucky I'm not deathly tired right now. It'd be much more snarkier, especially in in-game chat. Grab this thing.
Yeah, it was just supposed to be a place for employment, people to have a nice place to work. In the air conditioning, we put all the two for workers together. We put the air conditioning in the building, infrastructure, made it a comfortable place, something like that. It's just bad because people just got greedy. And
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I don't think any of the
Some people-
Jefferson family has any stakes in it anymore because they just all got out of it. And
I mean, yeah, they ain't got a choice because whoever is claiming they the founder of these things,
Ah,
they're not. They simply, absolutely, is not the founder of anything. They shouldn't even be saying that shit. I really want to make that clear. Yeah, some people do. I'm not saying that I create everything or I'm responsible for everything, but yes, there is other independent people who create things. But those things like that was built and established. So yeah, worldwide, publicly, people ain't gonna stand for that because it was meant for everyone who believes and wants independence and freedom. That's the only reason why we have markets here. And back to why I moved to animals. Because again, people back then they didn't want to respect the laws that we was putting on the farming, like not eating the calf, or killing the mother calf, or unless she's not producing a certain grade of milk or quality, then the mom cow gets sold or just be used for reproduction.
What the
we
fuck
wanna
is happening
manage
here? Why are we locked at 50%? What is this? Sorry,
We want people
I'm just
to-
talking
we want
about the
people
raid
to
I'm doing.
survive. We want people to be able to survive, but we don't want to take food out of our own mouths, and we also want it to be fat. We don't want. I'm not in the elite. Yes, I'm responsible for these things in the world, but I'm not in the elite. I treat people fair. I don't. The whole low class, middle class, people call themselves rich, and I have a different definition because I made different money. So if a person's claiming they're rich, how are you rich when I don't even claim to be? Like Donald Trump, I took a ride on Air Force One, but everybody's a criminal but him. But who the person who made the fucking plane? It wasn't the white brothers or whoever the fuck they say they. I don't even know who the fuck these people are. But these are
my
real
God.
facts.
But
These are real facts on.
I have. Oh my God, dude.
you reminded me. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so Legend, did you create Publix then for Yumiko's reference?
No, so what I'm saying is markets in general, and complete general. Publix, when Dixie, you name it, originally was developed as America was being developed because we were trying to give people freedom and sovereignty and independence. Paper money was made. See, the coin was made for a slave to earn their freedom. I made paper money and started the World Trade Center for your freedom and independence. You're already free. You're not making a wage to pay for your freedom. You're not trying to earn your freedom. You're already free. That's why coins on the dollar and garbage. What up, bro? So when I say market, I don't the names. There's many different markets, but the main purpose of the markets was just to make wages and labor for people to continue to progress down the road of freedom and sovereignty and have a decent place
I
to
swear
work.
to God, I parried that. Oh, fucking hell, what's wrong? That's
Especially
wonderful.
people who don't like working in the sun. People who can't handle the sun or the heat, they obviously work in the market in the air conditioning where it's nice and cool and convenient or whatever. You know what I mean? These are there's actual purposes behind the reason why Publix exists. Me saying, hey, I created something. Now I'm not going to say that because again, that was a movement of America being made. It was founded by the people who built America, and I participate in building it.
I know when to awaken. I know when to awaken on groggy. I'm not that stupid, brother. I asked him once if we're 3Aing on Teano immediately, and now he's like directing all my 3As. Like, bro, I'm not that stupid.
What's the what's the average fame level?
I
in this
don't know.
pub?
Somebody asked me to join their pub, and I just jumped in.
조금씩 상황의 이상함을 느끼기 시작했어요. 조심하세요.
But when we got kicked out at Nabel phase 2, I believe. Yeah, it was phase 2. She was locked at 50%, despite two parties fighting her. So I don't know if that tells you anything or not.
Well, I mean, if it's at 50%, I mean, besides the whole locking thing, I mean, that's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not so much the 50%, it's more that we got stuck at the lock for like several seconds. It's like, uh-oh, Red's not doing well.
당신이 막아낼 수 있을까요?
No, I fucking love this pattern. I'm literally too large for this pattern sometimes. The stupid laser beams that phase 2 Elder does.
Yeah, Publix, they was trying to leave my area and relocate, all based off of the shit that happened with me in Walmart. It was like, oh man, this dude, he can't be no saint. He ain't not a prophet. Or he ain't got nothing to do with God.
Walmart
See,
didn't
I
even
was feeling
exist
pretty
yet.
Fucking. Oh my god.
In your area, keep in mind that the start of America, the thing, it didn't start where you think it's starting. The start of America started here in Florida, in the South. Okay, so yes, Walmart, what came about, let's say, I don't know, a few years
Here we
later
go.
after.
Fired the
Walmart,
sword.
Walmart is another.
Walmart was in the 50s.
Walmart.
Publix is 1929.
See,
I was gonna say, we
you on Google,
sword.
right?
No, I know this shit because I they teach us this shit in the store when I started orientation.
All right. I shouldn't even started talking like, man. Guys,
Got
you know, it's only gonna get better if you actually know the truth. I'm trying to expose the truth to you, but man, the dates and stuff, bro, that's not the truth. The dates was changed for my protection.
Holy shit!
The dates
You're no
was changed.
god. You're no creator.
Okay, so yeah, the dates was changed for my protection. Okay.
Oh
Like,
my god! Where do you get off?
where do I get off?
Yeah.
I don't get on, but I don't benefit from
Whatever
it, dude. I'm
drugs
just saying.
you're on, you really
I
need to
don't-
be
Damn,
taken
Yumiko's
off
fucking
down
spicy tonight. What the hell?
I don't
in a rubber room.
Yumiko's engaged combat.
Why do you use the term drugs? You don't even know. And there again, there's something that I can expose to you of truth about why would you use the term drugs when I make the world's medication. With the substances you call or consider drugs, I manufacture them and turn it into medication to create
Oh
health
my
streams
god!
with mankind. Exactly. That's what you should call on.
What you
because
need to do, you need to put all your proofs and stuff in this Discord. We need to see all the documents.
Yumiko wants the
video
receipts.
proof. Yeah.
watch the world news. Dude. Watch the fucking world news. Listen to what the fuck I'm telling you. I am the owner and founder of Global Intelligence. Just listen
You
and
are
learn.
not
Then
dead.
have an opinion.
I'm having a
If you don't,
flashback to 2
then
nights ago.
It's fine.
Where's Kwan?
It doesn't benefit.
Probably
it doesn't
deliberately
benefit
avoiding
me
Legends if I had to guess tonight.
to persuade you to believe in me, dude. It doesn't make a difference. If anything, I'm taking a risk at exposing the truth, on admitting that I'm accountable and responsible for these things, which is I have been attacked and jumped and shit like that.
I don't
Motherfuckers
believe in
took around me,
anything.
whatever.
I don't believe in anything but science and facts.
There's another thing that you're talking to about a person that is your scientist. I am the fucking world scientist. I
You
completely
are not
told
the
you
world
everybody works.
scientist. Holy shit!
I'm not.
No, you
I am
are
not.
not. You are not.
I am not. Oh, that's tough. That's real tough. So you're an atheist, in other words.
I am not an atheist. I just don't.
You got to be an atheist.
I just don't believe in dogmas.
I don't know what that is.
I'm Catholic, but
You're Catholic.
I've gone away from the faith because of things that happened in the
You're
church.
Catholic.
Yes. But I've
Okay,
gone,
who built the
I've
Catholic
gone
Church?
away from it.
Who built the Catholic Church?
Peter.
Wrong.
You did not build the church.
Who-
Peter built
No,
the
of
church.
course, because first of all, I would never step foot into a Catholic church simply because I don't look. Catholics is responsible for the assassination on God's real son. Okay, I'm not God's son. I'm an angel, and I'd be
You are
damned
not an
if I get
angel.
hung.
I thought those
I'll
weren't
be
mutually
damned if
exclusive, but then again, I don't.
I'd be
I'm-
damned if I get hung on a cross for somebody to think that I'm a pay for their sins or some bullshit like that. God's son was killed and assassinated because he was hated, because of the resentment to God, because of the war that actually took place. I'm technically, bro, I'm not from Earth. Understand what I'm telling you, dude. I know my life before
Instantly believed.
and I know my
Instantly.
life now. Yeah, I came down to Earth. I didn't come from the ground. I came from the sky. This technology that exists today, yes, I'm
Second run
responsible
is
for it,
go.
and it's being rebuilt.
Did this random?
Technology was way more far advanced
I'll let him
before,
talk.
but now this technology is what I created out of the materials that my ancestors left behind for me to play with, like the periodic table and the materials that they left that I created the American system on.
Why am I taking so long to load here? What's that? Okay.
That's right. You were mentioning something about the American metric system the other day, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I made the fucking ruler in the Malevolent. The only thing that existed in our history at the time of me starting to, before education was mandatory, once I went to school, the reason why we went to school is so we can advance our knowledge. And the only information that we had at the time was an axle, pulley, and a fucking screw. I made a tractor out of an axle, pulley, and a screw. Then, because I was in Florida, the land was already practically flat, but some people specifically said that they're clumsy and don't walk well, so they asked me if I could level the land. So I created a leveler and the ruler, the measuring tape, power tools. I made horsepower into an engine. Horsepower. I'm the fucking designer of planes and helicopters and shit. I make fucking Teslas and shit.
okay.
What?
You're an engineer, right?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm the world's engineer
The
for a long
engineer,
time.
Smiley.
Okay. Do you know what?
Hey,
Do you know what
engineer, I'm the
ANSI is?
world's engineer.
Do you know what ANSI
No.
is? NSA, ANSI. You know what
No,
that is?
don't get confused. Don't forget that I got a lot of thieves. I got millions of thieves. That's why we even having this conversation about people claiming that they're the founder of things.
God damn,
I
stop.
mean, it's the most basic thing ever that you need to know when you like an engineer. But yeah, okay, sure, keep going.
No, I don't know what that is specifically.
You should know. That's the
Apologize.
most important thing in whole engineering, babe.
You claim that I should know this, but I can only tell you my history behind how these things came about in America. Now, like I said, these businessmen that was working for me, who went to foreign countries, who got a bright idea and said, you know what? My boss ain't around. He don't even know what the fuck I'm
Swear
doing.
to God, I
He can't
carried
even see
that.
our contact.
I hate this game sometimes.
This is before we had the smartphone, dude. I made smartphones and fucking instant messaging. I was here when you had to wait for a fucking letter to get in the mail. You understand what I'm saying? You had to write
Then
a motherfucking message or
But then
contact.
you would have been a part of that when it was created. If you don't know what it is, but you should have been a part of it.
Yes, but this is what I'm trying to explain. The reason why I don't know what that is because 9 times out of 10 somebody tried to take my information, original information, like Russia, for example. Their whole economy is built off of my old information that I developed after my ancestors developed rocket fuel.
Why are we awakening now? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm not talking about you. It's my party.
I made gasoline out of their rocket fuel.
Almost fucking died
But
during that
Russia
pattern.
came here and stole that recipe, for example, and took it and ran with it and built their whole economy off of it. Their energy runs off of gas, and then they tried to destroy my economy from within and make me import gasoline, cheap, nasty ass fucking gasoline from over there. And then I gotta wait. I'll be damned. You got me fucked up. But again, that's a primary example that I could use. And the only way I can explain to you how people stole during the 90s, you name it, information that I created and tried to go. This is why you see these countries are suffering at the moment. You see why my technology is far more advanced because I still actively design my technology for the world. I still actively every day. I don't just design technology. I don't just design war shit. I don't just design. I design all type of shit from movies to publish all type of shit. I do everything. You know, I'm just I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know what to say about it.
No, we're not doing this gimmick. Oh, God. Whatever. Fine.
No, the main reason I've gone away from my Catholic faith is I was almost a victim.
What the
I believe it.
Oh my God.
I believe it because those Catholics, bro, they don't honestly. They want to find their own way in life, but really they come from a culture who practice resentment to God. And now I know, like
No,
everybody doesn't aware.
No, think deeper.
No.
Think about controversies. Think deeper. Think.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss something?
You missed a lot, Benny. Also, hi.
Well,
Think of.
How's the coffee, Tybo?
I love it. It's the best.
I'm
It's
not
the
gonna
best
spell
fucking
it out to
coffee.
you. I'm
I told you, bro. It's the fifth best for me, but damn.
But I did not awaken my third eye or anything. But we're sitting front row seats for Yumiko and
you will get there. You will
having,
get there.
Yumiko and Legends having at it about the meaning of life, right?
Well, Enter, if you were losing brain cells earlier, you might as well just like put a bullet to your head right now.
I don't want to hear it. No, I just don't want to hear what's
Yes,
happening.
what was the thing in the back in the 90s and 2000s with the church? What was going on with all the priests and in the back rooms and everything? What was going on?
Yeah.
Put two and two together?
Yeah, I put it together, but I just wanted to go back to the main, like the whole where Catholic churches come from originally. They come from a whole lineage of people who resented and decided, okay, well, I can't control the people because it seems like they're running away from me and they keep running to God. That's where that shit comes from, first of all. So they decided to take advantage of people and they built those Catholic churches and took advantage of people.
Oh, you just over extrapolated the jeez.
No, I got your point, dude. I said I believe it. When you said I was almost a victim, I said I believe it. And then I said because. And these are my reasons because. Because those priestesses, they're not living in the favor of God. They're living for themselves. They want to participate in rewriting the Bible, just like King James and the other motherfucking manipulators and liars and thieves did. They changed the text. And like, for example, when we were talking about farm animals, why did I move the farm animals? Because some of these individuals didn't want to respect the laws that we set on hunting, or the laws on consuming, or the age limits on cows or some shit. Because they didn't believe in God. There's complete atheists built those Catholic churches.
So I was one of the lucky ones. I didn't. All the stupid priest did with me was pick me up and like just blow raspberries on my stomach when I was a kid. But some of the other girls and boys, some of the other girls and boys weren't so lucky.
What did you say, nigga?
So
Well,
just tickle.
God also created the devil, so those priests are
Enter.
right?
Enter. It's been 3 months since I went to Andy's card shop. I went back yesterday and he did a no-show because he said he wasn't ready to see me emotionally. But he left like a topic I gave him onto the table, which was worn out as fuck. He's been holding on to it and been using it every day ever since then. When I saw like a top pick, I cried. So when I messaged him, he acted like a Sundar saying, bro, no. And I'm just like, yeah, you left it there on purpose for me to see, didn't you?
So when I realized years later, like in my late teens and stuff, that this was going on, and the guy finally got arrested and
Sundar, max level, bro.
communicated and all that, and he's in prison. You can all look it all up, Holy Cross Church and all that stuff, and Father Bob, whatever that's what he went by, and and all that. Yeah, you could all search that on the internet.
I would say you're in a better place
it was
now, but you're
fucked up
definitely not.
at those times. But it was fucked up during those times, and that's the reason why I was rebirthed in order to get an understanding to make a difference, because God wanted to destroy the world, but he loved his creations too much.
So that's kind of why I just like got distant.
You ain't wrong. You did the right thing. You did yourself justice. You had an instinct and you did the right thing.
No, we still
You know what I
kind of
mean?
went to church for years after that, but we went to a different church after that, which was much better. But after a while, I just like, I don't care anymore. It's like I still like.
Yeah, it'll make you want to, because the doctrine, the Bible, the reason people think the Quran was written to, the reason why the Quran wasn't translated into English right away is because people wanted to see how I live in life, one, because my name is in the Quran. But the reason why they didn't want to translate it in English is because when the Bible was translated into English, that's the moment that people were segregated and lost insight or foresight into the knowledge, like the true history of the Bible or the original commandments. The original commandments in the Bible right now is in the original commandments. Like they changed the Bible, the book of Genesis alone, and that's one of my main subjects that I teach on is Genesis, because that what causes people to kind of just walk away, because
The
it
raid lane
contradicts
changed.
itself, and it sounds like God contradicts himself, because he says, "I made these trees; they bear their own fruit, and these are for your vegetation. You may eat from all of the trees that bear their own fruit, that yields its own seed." But then you turn the page and it says you cannot eat from this tree. But the truth of that is, the reason why it was put like that when they rewrote it is because they took the original commandment. The forbidden sin has nothing to do with the fruit whatsoever. When God made Adam and when he made his wife, he made them in a pair. He made them as a couple. And again, when the Genesis talk about a serpent, people don't understand that term come directly from heaven. That's how close and intact we are with heaven, that you don't even understand that God is watching and judging what we do. Although he's not criticizing, but he may, you know what I'm saying? But serpent, the term serpent in heaven, it just was a term used for an angel that was lesser than a high archangel. It's another term that is used here, like for the hell angels. That's why they have the term archi inside of their, you know, language that they speak, because
That
they
bar resets
also
every
play a
time
role.
you buy a new box.
What happened?
They play a role.
That bar
The hell
always
angels
resets once you open the
particularly.
next box. Then it's reset.
Oh shit! Really? What the fuck?
That's basically what it
Because
is.
I was waiting for the next cycle, like the jackpot, to come in. I'm just like, I thought it was gonna reset on the next jackpot.
No, it always resets once you
I
buy the
did
next
not know
box
that.
and open it.
I might as well do that then. That's one. Oh, it goes to like it goes from 100 to
The turn serpent go.
Interesting.
Oh shit! This dude already got a fucking military. God damn it! Man, these motherfuckers is quick. I lead the game for only a few weeks and I can't keep up.
Yep, that's how this game rolls.
So the term serpent, it comes from heaven, and the term serpent it was a special term used for angels such as Lucifer, for example. So pay close attention when I say this real quick about Genesis, and when it speaks about the serpent, and when I speak about Lucifer, because Lucifer was a serpent in heaven, and it was just a term like
그렇게
we use
더
here on
좋은
earth, but in heaven is a little more
저를
because
항상
he's an
기다리고 있어요.
entertainer. He went and handled God's
뭔가
deeds.
해도
You
되는
know, he was
거겠지?
basically, in other terms, in on earth we call it a slave, is what a serpent is in heaven. So after the fallen war, Lucifer, when God created Adam, see, and then another thing about that, real quick. Eve wasn't the first woman. That's why it's confusing as well. Eve wasn't the first woman God created. God created the first woman that God created. Her name was Lilith, and Lilith was the woman. She's the woman from the story that we used to talk about a woman that disrespected God and Adam, and she got sent out of the garden before the text was translated and changed. Lilith is where the whole story of the bitten apple come from, and why the story says that you were forbidden to eat from the tree of knowledge. But Lilith was the first woman, or the first person in history to defy God. And that's why I'm gonna tell that part later. But now back to Adam and his wife, Eve. The reason why the Genesis talk about God putting Adam into a coma is because after he sent Lilith out of the garden, he still needed a companion. Speaking of Adam, still needed a companion to help him with, the chores, taking care of the garden and house. And so that's why it says that night he put Adam into a coma, and from his rib, then he carved Eve. And then Adam named his wife and named her Eve. And but then when it comes down to Eve being in the garden, and it speaks about the serpent being the most cunning and the most the smartest or the wisest of all God's creations, is because why? It's because the serpent again came from heaven. And the serpent, the sin that he tricked Eve into committing had nothing to do with the apple. He tricked her in committing adultery. In history, biblically, in history, Eve was the first woman in history to commit adultery and have leprosy in her pregnancy. That's where we learned these terms, leprosy and adultery. We learned leprosy from Eve, pregnancy, because she conceived two children. That's why another passage in Genesis explains to the serpent, God said, now that you have done this, because if the serpent was already a snake, think about this part. If the serpent was already a snake, why would God say, now that you have done this, now you must go, I will curse you for all the rest of your days. You must go on your belly and crawl and eat dust for the rest of your life. And beneath all livestock and animals and this and that of the earth, you will be beneath that. And your son will not recognize you. Before he can recognize you, he will crush you with the back of his heel. Why would think about it? Think about those texts. I'm giving you the text that they removed, and I'm explaining it to you in a better way. Um, Eve committed adultery and had leprosy in the pregnancy. She had two children. One was from Lucifer and one was from Adam. And that is the reason why that issue of the story of Adam and Abel, Cain and um, Cain and Abel was a big issue, because God could obviously sense his enemies, uh I guess, DNA. Let's say DNA, because Cain was a son of Lucifer, and God just had to waken up his angels to kick Lucifer and his followers out of heaven. And now Lucifer just disrespected God, because this Lucifer, well, two things happened. While God was creating humans in heaven, Lucifer walked on God and said, "Hey, what you doing?" And he said, "I'm creating man." He said, "Well, ain't I a man?" He said, "No, you're an angel." And he said, "Well, am I better than man?" And that's where we learned jealousy from. And this is what caused Lucifer to be kicked out of heaven. So all of these terms come down from heaven. And this is the true text that was stolen and changed out of the Bible. And that is the forbidden sin that was committed.
I hope you took notes. That's all part of next week's exams.
Oh my god.
Don't even fucking joke about that.
And if you don't score 100, Mom is gonna be sad.
No, they just beat my
Okay,
ass when
so
I was a
Lilith,
kid.
remember,
Basically.
Lilith was the first woman who gave birth to, Lilith was the first woman God created, right? So what happened to Lilith, she didn't die or anything. When Cain got sent out of the garden, you know, the book, it tells us, they went to the land of Nod, but that's the lack of the text being translated and understanding, misinterpretation. What it means is that they went north. They went to the land north of the Garden of Eden. And if you really pay attention and you have a understanding of where the garden could be located, then you can get an idea on right now, currently at this very second in history, at this moment, you can see and
In
see
Canada, everyone knows
what
that.
I'm saying. No, not Canada, because
But what?
the Garden of Eden is not in Europe either. I heard
But that's
that
what
was
the
a
Bible
thing.
says.
The garden, no, the Garden of Eden is in the Middle East. And anyway, um, again, Europe. Okay, Europe is a is it's like Europe is like a they're a type of they're kind of like the Russians. You know what I'm saying Russia want to take over Europe. Europe is afraid of Russia. NATO. I am the owner of NATO. I provided those with those. I provided NATO with that equipment that they have. And that's how NATO became about, and that's how we have an alliance with NATO. But Europe, and the reason why is because they were afraid of Russia, and Russia thanks or they conquered Europe. So Europe participates in writing into the hardcover books, and these are some of the information that Europe took upon themselves and they stole or lied about. And also, they believe that they conquered my nation, something as well, which is false information again. As you can see, as you watch the world news, I'm exposing it, global intelligence. Um, now, Lilith, what happened to Lilith? Yeah, she went north, and when Cain got sent out of the garden, of course, he went north, and they met each other. And when they met each other, they started. That's where you get the town Canaan. They went and built a civilization, a whole empire that resented God. Canaan, named after Cain. Um, um, and they raised the army and they crusaded against God's followers. And that's where the bitten apple come from. The story of the bitten apple means chaos. It's chaotic. When you see a bitten apple, it means there's a witch or there's a chaotic scene or something's getting ready to be happen. Because Lilith would leave a bitten apple at every scene. She was the first woman in history or the first serial killer in history that left a symbol after her murderous crimes. Like first 48, we learn about people who leave roses after the victim's death and shit like that. Well, that shit comes from Lilith, the first woman that was made. She would leave a bitten apple after in the areas that she made chaotic scenes in, and that's why Europe worships the whole
God fuck.
apple thing.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just found out on DFO Discord that the whole soloing nabel matching was apparently a bug.
What?
That was so good. That was so good.
Which is why I'm like wondering why it's taking so fucking long to get a party going today, or this week in
Yeah,
particular.
that's what I thought.
Apparently, it was a bug, and they fixed it. Like,
What?
Between
They need to reintroduce that bug. Then.
yeah, I thought that was like
Yeah,
a
can we
quality of
get the
life
bug,
change or
like-
something. I'm just like, why would they remove that?
Can we get the bug back, please? You leave so many of them in here, but this one you get rid of. The one we love.
I don't understand the
Oh,
old
whatever.
sometimes, man.
Not the
We
first
make you
time they take
wonder.
something I love. Yeah. They don't make wonders. Yeah, they make you wonder. Fucking right.
Oh, fuck this shit. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking bash my head on DOD now. I can't be asked.
Oh yeah, join me in my DoD adventure.
I'm not partying for that shit.
No,
I don't wanna
of
So
see
course
it.
not.
when you talk about
I
when you
ain't
talk about
DoD.
Catholics, think about the Norsemen,
저는
think about
항상
the
기다리고 있어요.
Vikings and shit. That's where you get those Catholic churches. The Roman Empire was conquered by Rus, and they changed the loyalties. Even in the Middle East, there was a lot of countries that was conquered by Rus and made them change. They set up what they call them Cossacks, which is a Cossack is basically you. I'm gonna come to your country and I'm gonna get rid of whatever idol that you look up to. And like in this time, it would be Jesus who was teaching the people. They got rid of God's son, and then they changed the loyalties to their and set up Cossacks, meaning that when I come to your town, you're gonna treat me like a god. You're gonna give me whatever I want. You're gonna compensate me with a place to sleep. You're gonna feed me and my relatives, and you're gonna give us 5-star hospitality type shit. That's what the whole Cossack stand for. They went and crusaded and set up and changed the loyalties of these people and forced them into symbolic worship, which started the change of the image of God and God's Son and all of this shit. When God specifically said to do not use any symbolism because he made you in his image. As when people say God made us in the image, and people still confused if God is a woman or he's a man. Obviously, he's a father, he's a man. He's not a transcendent. He's not a he, he's a man. And when he says he made you in his image, meaning that when you look in a mirror, male or female,
Here we go.
you are standing in the presence.
Yeah.
You are standing in the presence of him and yourself. You are in his image, meaning you are the same shape as him. You might not have the same, you might not have the same qualities, but you're in his image.
Why did this suddenly turn into a ghost town? What happened?
What do you mean? I'm always silent when you know how late it is for me.
No, I mean, you would make sense. Just randomly stop talking.
I
But
mean,
let's just say to
Benny
say.
like pieced out to the other chat.
Yeah, I know.
Not everyone can handle the truth. That's what that is.
A lot of people, like, for example, AI is another thing. Like when you ask me about a company and do I know what AES is or something like that, like AI, for example. The region, people don't even know. AI was originally made for the Starship. AI was a program that I had created and coded for Starship to integrate it with the satellites and the radars for the Starship to be futuristic, like people asked. They said they didn't want to use the same method that I used back in the day. They wanted something new and futuristic. So we started the Starship. But in order for it to be futuristic, like people asked, I had to create the program called AI, which is AI is artificial intelligence, and meaning that AI evaluates the GPS location and its level. It has a leveler. AI was taught and coded to learn how to level itself, meaning the leveler that I made back in the day, I taught AI what the leveler was, and I put a system inside of the rocket that has a leveler with an electronic signature that tells AI if it's level and its location, so it can land on the arms that catches it. That's the original purpose of AI. But now it's been integrated into many modern useful things in everyday life. And now you have multiple versions of AI. You got open AI, you got China trying to make it just think about what I'm saying, man. Like the planes and shit. The planes over in China at back in the day wasn't the same as the planes I got over here in America. My shit is made out of actual durable materials for safety purposes, safety first. I'm not if I'm gonna send somebody in a jet fighter to go perform a task, I want them to return back to their family. So my equipment ain't made out of plastic and fucking cheap paper and shit. My shit made out of fucking real materials. My shit ain't for play and for view. I don't post my shit up on now. Yeah, I got journalists and stuff posting up videos all over YouTube and showing off my equipment and stuff, but I never did that back in the day because really we wasn't sure if China was really on the shit that they was talking about back in the day, and two, we didn't know if Russia was on the shit that they were talking about back in the day because they was claiming they had nuclear bombs and shit. But today I said, fuck that. You know what, bitch? If you think you took my shit, I'm gonna call you bluff, and we're gonna go to war. If I just need to assist Ukraine and donate the things that I donate to them, I don't give a fuck. But two things: you're not gonna lie to the world and steal from me, and you damn sure ain't finna write a book talking about you conquered America.
Well, at least you know what AI means if you don't know what ANSI means. That's a win.
I just explained to you what it means. For you, it's artificial intelligence, but for me, it's a tool for my starship.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh.
What's wrong? No having luck? Ah, that answers my question. All my weapons broken. Retreat. Tactical retreat, everyone.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me particularly leave America during those times, back in the day. Like when my name was being put into the Quran and shit, while the Quran was being written. They wouldn't let me leave because it was too high risk. That's why we have the president. President is my representative. He's my representative. My business goes around and handle my affairs to take the risk that I can't take.
Of course. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh fuck. Let's not activate. I'll do that again.
But don't think that I'm saying these things to brag or to make myself look good. This is important because it's a convenient time to right now happening in the world. This could save you from making the wrong decisions and also levitate you to having a better life and having a better understanding when you come to a conclusion on the decisions you make. That's what it's really about. Because I don't give a fuck about, again, materials. I know where it comes from. The shit comes literally from out of the dirt. And I don't choose materialistic things. This wasn't my decision. People asked me to make these things and shit. It wasn't my decision to make it.
Didn't you say it was your decision?
I'm not trying to...
That's what you said minutes ago. What is it now?
No, people ask me to do these things. People ask me to make the world futuristic and to, you know, the electronics and all this shit. And all this shit. People ask me to create health sciences. Particularly, I
No,
just I don't.
but minutes ago you said you did it on by yourself to help the people, and now you say that people ask you to do it.
That's not what I said. What I
That's you
said was,
yeah.
no, that's your interpretation. You took what I said and put it into your terms and thought that I was saying that I did it myself when I said people ask me. I work for God and I work for humanity. I am the
and
God
that's
who
why you
brought
said you did it for.
civilization. Right, but I didn't do it because
right.
it was a
See?
decision I made.
I guess yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do it like I didn't wake up one day and say, let me figure out how I'm gonna fuck with the majority of the population of the world today. No. I came here originally to teach for God. And then people started asking me to do other things. Like I said, they wanted I created the leveler and the tractor and shit and started moving dirt. I made baby milk. People were dying from and malnutrition and poor health. So now you have health science. People call them drugs, but for me, it's health science because people was dying from the things that I produced today as medication. People were dying from it, overdosing from it, or addicted to it, and was doing things to other people because of their addiction. They was killing people trying to find the coca plant, for example. Where's the coca plant? I need some coca type shit. So I found a way to manufacture it and produce it in a healthy way. People ask for those things. I was only supposed to teach about God.
All right. I've heard enough.
And I gotta fucking repair the weapon just to swap it out. Why can't they just like give these Doom Oracles to someone else? That'd be great.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
You will use them, obviously, when the new dungeon comes out, because you'll be
Eventually,
swimming in
maybe.
those materials.
That assumes I ever do Delacy, right? Unless that's not a requirement.
You probably will because it's fun. I bet it's fun. Isn't that your prerogative?
I will eventually, but like not in a timely manner. I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean, of course.
because
That's
again,
fine.
you know, you're talking to somebody who's racist and enables stupidity.
That's why I love you, man.
I want to do another FP bar of this shit. When does this expire?
The whole thing about Jews. Hey, don't stop. He's molesting the udder of the cow. All of that shit started simply because they was mad because they was advanced. They had technology and shit. They didn't have it. So when they discovered once they discovered how to make the one man killing machine, that's when you got racist or racism.
And once they discovered you can make a killing machine out of fucking anyone on the far left, then they got even worse.
Yeah, the one man killing machine, because the racism started originally in Germany. Remember?
Uh-oh.
The racism started originally in Germany between Russia and Germany.
Where'd Smiley
That's how
go?
we got
never mind, he's
involved
not here.
that's how we got involved into that war.
I said uh-oh because Smiley's German, so and he's not even in this chat anymore.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Germany is a very close alliance of mine. And the only thing that we did was that's what Pearl Harbor was. Europe wrote some different shit in the history book about their version of what Pearl Harbor was. Here, Pearl Harbor, the real history of the real United States military about Paul Harper is about us having a dogfight and a acrobatic fight with Russia, planes and ships. Germany was on land, and what were we doing? We were fighting to free those
있어요.
people that they was put in the concentration camps. At the same time frame, my family was over in Africa helping them with the drought. My family went to Africa. The Africans, they was told to leave out of that area because it was prophesied that they was gonna have a drought, but they didn't listen. But my family went there anyway to give them aid. That's what FEMA is. That's the original beginning of the United States military. Not no division and some specific. I don't fucking know. Like I don't know, but the real United States military. We never invaded nobody's country.
컨디션.
The only country we ever invaded was Russia.
교전
Oh, and well, the Middle East. My family went into the Middle East. That's where they get the roads and shit. We help them with infrastructure and shit like that. But then they started attacking the soldiers and stuff like that, and that's what caused a problem between us. But the reason why they was attacking the soldiers is because those people tied was with Russia. So when they realized that America is a nation that was built under God, they was like these people. That's how we became named terrorists because they said yeah we would like to learn how to build infrastructure. We want roads and stuff. We want to be like you. Well, we went over there and tried to help them out. They started trying to kidnap and hold my family for hostages and shit.
There goes a legendary box.
컨디션. 방향 33. 체지방 교전 생산 완료. 레이저 방어 체계. 경로기 제압됩니다. 메이데이 구급 요청. 접근.
Serendipity pieces, sure, I guess.
삼력. 경로기 제압됐습니다. 에러. 증폭. 경로기 제압됐습니다.
Yep, we got German soldiers and United States soldiers. I got boots on the ground over there now to like I had to go draw the line between Ukraine and Russia. So I deployed soldiers on a mass scale, and I have German soldiers over there.
I'm sorry if I'm not saying anything in response. I'm kind of just DOD is fucking making me brain dead right
Oh
now.
no, you good, man.
That and I'm also kind of like half asleep at the moment.
레이저 방어 레이저 방어 레이저 방어
Great. Great.
Did I even fucking pound? I saw Banaboo show up and I closed the shop like an idiot. I need to go get some sleep or some shit. I just fucking lost money there.
Yeah, I just personally, the only reason why I even continue to say some things about this stuff because people are actually suffering and children is being brought up in this world into a place where there wasn't any suffering and suffering and was confused and it hurts deep down in my heart or in my soul rather. I just I can it's history repeating itself. It's like God cried over over his children and then sent me here to try to wake you guys up and say, hey, look, it's okay, it's all right, it'll get better, you know. But in order to get better, you know what I'm saying, and we gotta we gotta levitate our mind and be willing to know the truth, let alone hear the truth, even if it isn't your truth, because a truth is a belief, and everybody's truth isn't the same. You know what I mean? So I mean, but it's the only way truly to really get better in this world. I don't want to see it go backwards. And I only want to see I want to see progression. And racism, dude, that shit is old. That was during the period time of the demons who raised me, and they over that. They're over that shit. Before that, you know what? That just reminded me. All of that shit right there, the whole uh you should only date your own same color as you shit. The problem with that was every nationality has a multicolored domain. Whether you're Hispanic, there's Hispanics that look like. Whether you're black, there is what do you call them? What do you call them? What do you call a person that's black but they're white? What do you call that? Man,
No
what do you
idea.
call that? Um, um, albino, for example. You
Hmm.
have albinos of every nationality. But again, that's because they're too stupid to understand those things. So here, particularly, that's what the story of Martin Luther King. For me, Martin Luther King was a war hero for foreign countries on my territory because that parade came through here and fucked up my whole goddamn fucking my culture. Because I ain't gonna lie, we was nervous, we was scared. I wanted to kill Martin Luther King, but we was nervous because a lot of what China and Russia said if we did anything with Martin Luther King that there was gonna be a World War III. And to avoid World War III, we let the parade come down here. That was the worst mistake because now my area is infested with people who are lost, don't know shit, don't know nothing about history, and is just damn near destroying my economy by doing these things, causing more suffering. Because here, where I'm from, we all migrated and got along just fine before the bullshit. Different colors, nationalities, whatever. In the mud, in the dirt, before concrete, before brick. I ain't say stone. I said concrete and brick. Yeah, there's civilizations, old civilizations that made stone and manufactured stone. I ain't never said I manufactured stone. The truth about the materials of how the materials came about in America also comes from foreign countries as well. Upon America being built, they bought their labor and their information and knowledge. I just took that information and made what it is today.
All right, yeah, I think I've had enough fucking DFO for one day. So I don't want to leave when the going's getting good with this, but I'm gonna sign off for now. I'm so tired.
Man, flow.
I'll see you around, Legend.
Take it easy, man. God bless you. Have a good night.
Doro.
I'm not actually going to bed. I just need a fucking excuse to get away from him.
Oh, what? He leave?
Have confidence.
Go look at the chat because I'm asking Griffin directly what does he think about the Bible being used.
Oh, that boy.
The utter
Legend.
general.
Oh, we all got pulled into.
Yeah.
I made this channel literally like 2 minutes ago. I just have it set
What the-
that only the confused and
There's
cringing
an
will can see
AI
it.
bot in the utter general. With the usual scam
I didn't see it.
in the chat text in the
To be
open
fair,
chat.
he's the first engineer that doesn't know about the American metrical system, and that's weird.
That's
Tends
that's
to
your
happen.
problem with him.
Yeah, that's
Wait, I
one of
can't-
my issues. That's what hits me really hard because I'm a passionate engineer.
Wait, I can't even send images in this chat in this confusing cringing chat.
Can't send what now?
There's no
An image.
there-
There's no chat. There's no open chat.
Oh wait, hold on.
Because I posted it in the Ben and Jack Comedy Hour, but I just deleted it because I assumed we can put it here too. Because Griffin actually said something regarding this. So yeah.
I hope he's just a shit-talking idiot and not a
Nope.
dangerous.
Do you want? I didn't mention the
idiot.
whole. I didn't mention the whole legend is being cringe, talking about his god, and I do not want Griffin to go through this again. No.
I told my mom about it, and she says these people are usually a danger to themselves.
Actually,
Even
no,
if-
Exactly.
let me.
Exactly,
But that's
bro.
okay. That's okay. If he kills himself, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, my mom says don't make him kill himself. It's like
Yeah. It's only a problem when they think they have to kill people or something, right? That's when there's a problem.
Oh, let me move
Like,
the,
holy fuck, bro.
Move the channel.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I can't move voice chats to a different category. What? Excuse me.
Nah, don't worry. I'll go post it in stupid screen.
No,
Shut-
I mean I just put it in the same folder as shit legend says, so at least it's more obvious.
I can't see the shit legend says fucking roll. I mean, not roll the channel because I don't have that roll.
I mean,
What the fuck?
I'll give it to you. Remember, I had to remove the
No,
button.
just-
I mean,
Alright, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've been in this channel, but fuck me, bro. This is what Griffin said regarding the nature, okay? I'm gonna post it here. Here, that's what Griffin said. Also, don't mind the fact that Griffin's wearing a hoodie with black sunglasses, okay? Just ignore that fact. I just want to interpret him to look like a casual guy that's in disguise, you know?
Of course. Where is it? I can't see what you posted. Where did you fucking post it?
Shit legend says.
the chat, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, I'll give you the rule too if you don't have it.
No, I have it. I have it.
Oh,
I
okay.
just looked in the wrong channels.
Don't mind the fact he likes being interpersonal in a very casual form, because sometimes he swaps between that or the serious form, but you know, man.
Actually, I'll just change it. I'll just make the voice chat also shit legend says.
Instead of confusing cringy, okay.
No, so at least it's obvious that it's tied to the channel.
all I see is shit Freecom says, but not
Oh, now I can see the chat in this channel. Okay, let me post it in this chat now. Fuck, I'll do a double post.
I gave you the
There
rule.
we go.
I gave you the confused and cringing rule. You should be able to see it now.
How did he disappear? Did you kick him out, or he just left and you said
No,
bye? and then whatever?
I made up some excuse that I'm tired because that's plausible coming from me. So I ducked out of voice chat and went in here.
And then everyone went here, and then everyone disappeared.
I
and he
pulled
said,
everyone
"What's
here
going
so it
on?"
doesn't look fucking like suspicious or anything.
I love it.
I mean, he's pretty fucking spot on, right?
He's pretty what now?
He's pretty spot on, Griffin.
Oh, I haven't
yeah.
read it yet. Hold on.
The misinterpretation is on us, not the book. But I mean, being
Doro.
fixated on the Bible and nothing else. It's no shit.
Hey, go back there. You wanted that freak show, you go there.
What, do you want me to live stream my fucking conversation with him right now?
No, I mean Inter. Go back.
Oh.
Go
I
back
can live
to
stream
your
a
basket.
Yeah, Inter, go back to your basket, bro.
Oh shit!
Why,
you know,
he's
I
in
just
general?
realized-
Is it-
Fuck, I gotta
Why
like
is he not
log
talking?
into. I gotta log into Discord's website for the overlay thing. and reconfigure it.
A schizophrenic is talking. Listen and learn.
And I reacted with the dead Mexican guy laugh face.
I had to click play.